Might crack. Is it broken? Is it broken? I'm focused. Yeah, sure. You're fucking with me. What the hell? What the hell? Hi, Breckies. Hi. But it's fine now. Let me just do a little. Let me just fix it now so it doesn't get worse later. How about that? Let me just fix it right now. It doesn't get worse later. Ah! Ah! Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Why are you talking at the wall? What do you mean don't know wall? Don't know wall these nuts! Also, there's nothing wrong. Look at her. Oh! She's perfect. Look at her. She is very determined. She's going as fast as she can. She is so determined. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh, look at her. Look at her. I'll put her in the corner and I keep her safe. She has somewhere to go. How could we not love her? She has somewhere to go. I'll put her over here too. Look at her. Look at her. Oh. 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 Or the unfortunate character choices. She is very cute. I agree. I agree. At first I didn't like her because I was like, there's a few things that I think they could have really popped off with her. But unfortunately, I got her when I pulled for Yansen. She got fucking lucky. I got them both in the first 10 pull, which is so great because if not, I would have to have pulled a lot more. Because I just wanted a Yansen, and a Yansen is a 4-star, meaning that she's hard to get. So I was gonna use any Primo gem I had, and I was gonna go farm and go get some more, to try to get a Yansen. But luckily, I got them both in the first 10 pull, which is so like I wasn't getting Varissa. I was mad about Varissa at first. I was like, she's so fucking cute, but I'm still mad about her. But then I got her, and then I was like, damn, well, guess I'll build her because she seems like a pretty good DPS. So then I built her. It's an animation from Universe themselves. It is. It's one of the official animations. And then I got her, and then I was like, well, I guess I'll build her because she's a pretty good DPS, and I've been wanting a DPS that isn't a Pyro DPS because I only have 2 Pyro DPSs. So I was like, fuck it, okay, I'll build her because she's an Electro DPS. And I started building her, and then I started using her, and then I played her story because I wanted the primos from her story. And then it was like, oh. Oh. Oh, I like her. And then I was like, oh. And now I feel so sad for her because I feel like Hoyo did her dirty because she could have been such an extra cute little guy had they made a couple different choices for her design. But after that, you know, I just think that they just did her dirty. You know, I can daydream that she looks different in my head. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Anyway. Bye. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hi, Froggies. Hi. Let me say hi to everybody. Excuse me. Hi, Winter. Bye, Winter. Hi, Eddie. How's it going? How you doing? Hi, Booty. How you doing? Hi, Beer. How's it going? Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. Hi, Dead Wizard. How you doing? Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. You with Navi as my first 5-star and my main DPS. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah. Look at Pyroth, Lucia, and PGR. She's literally a wife to you in game. You can marry her. How cute. How cute. How precious. I'm looking her up. Oh, she is very cute. Yes. Very cool. I like the outfit. I love pants. I love pants. I love pants. Very cute. Very cute. Yes. Frogs! How you guys doing today? New big titty cat man in ZZZ. I'm pissing he's a 4-star. Oh! Is it like, what kind of cat man is it? Is it like a house cat, or is it like a lion, like a big cat, like a lynx cat, like a medium? What kind of cat is he? Look at game chat. Looking, I'm looking. Wait. Wait. I'm looking, I'm looking. I'm looking, I'm looking. Oh! Very big cat boy. I love cat. I love car. It has jiggle physics! Do you mean the cat boy's titties? Wow. Apparently he has cock jiggle physics. What do you mean? What do you mean? He has what? He has what? His balls jiggle? Hello? Whoa! Oh dear. Well, good for them. Good for them. That's great. That's great. Frogs, we'll be working on Sunny's commission today. Unfortunately, there is no balls jiggling in Sunny's commission. I know, it's tragic. There's none of that. I will make sure you don't forget. That's the reason I documented the bog expedition. What do you mean? I don't forget what? I don't forget what? Hi, Ram the Bog. Hi. Hi. Very prominent bold. Oh my god. Whoa. Don't forget about frogs? Why would I forget about frogs? Oh, because of my nightmare? Frogs, I did have a nightmare where I forgot you guys. I did have a nightmare where I forgot you guys, but you know what I mean? But like, it wasn't because like I just forgot you guys. It was because like I had a nightmare where I like woke up and went about my day, and then it was 2:30 p.m. I usually start stream at 11 a.m. It was 2:30 p.m. and I checked the time and I realized that I forgot to stream and I'm late to stream, and I started like sobbing and crying, and I woke up crying because I was so upset about how late I was to stream, and I was freaking out in my dream. I can't remember who I was hanging out with, but I was hanging out with somebody, and I started freaking out because I was like, you made me come out here and I told you that I had to do something, and now look at this, I'm late, I'm never gonna make it on time, and it's all over, and I might as well just quit because I'm a horrible fucking streamer. Ah! And then I woke up and I was like, let me look at what you've just sent me. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. Oh my gosh. Dude, put that away! Jeez! Put that away! There is no need. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Ah! Holy moly! Don't forget, and Deltarune hyperfixation start pounding me like Mika's headache. Me when I think about my life or anything I have ever done. Oh no. Fox, guess what? Guess what? Hey, coffee. Hey, coffee. I got iced coffee. Hey, coffee. Yum. Hey, coffee. Hey, coffee. Yum, hey, coffee. Game chat, it's literally wife. Oh! Oh my gosh, what did we marry her? Damn. Damn. That's wild. That's wild because I marry all of my characters in my head. Yep. I copy. Whoa. Yeah, well, I don't remember how to stream. I'm also gonna be a little distracted because I'm waiting for the schedule to come out for next week. So I can tell you guys, I would like to tell you guys today what the next week looks like. But the schedule has not come out yet. I think, I'm checking right now. No, it has not. Unless I just don't have shifts next week, which is crazy. 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 Are they having a DMC collab? Dante and Virgil, all lore accurate? Are they gonna sit on the chair? Are they gonna sit on the chair? Okay, I have not worked. I worked a little bit off stream. Have I? I know. I guess I haven't worked on this off stream since the last time y'all saw it. Because I've been working on a secret project and I've been making headway on the secret project. Say workage? I said workage. I did. I've been making headway on the secret project. So, and I've been doing that in the evenings. So I've decided that all evenings I'll work on my secret project, and like morning to afternoon to mid-evening. Late evening, I work on my secret project. Morning to mid-evening, I work on commissions. But the last few days, I have been, well, last few days being yesterday, I guess, I have been occupied. Everything kind of happens. Hopefully today nothing happens. I hope I don't have to do anything today, because I'm kind of tired of other events. I'm kind of tired and I need to get commissions done. I need to do it. I need to do my commissions and everything distracts me. And I'm tired. I don't want to be distracted. Okay, let's get some music on. I don't want to be distracted. I want to work. They did put a plastic chair in the new game to tease a new collab. Amazing. Amazing. What? What am I doing? Oh, I'm looking for music. Uh-oh. What are we thinking about? Really silly? Or Nightcore? Or maybe my Spotify? Should I work on ZZZ? Art or the freaky retainers are today? Hard choices, hard choices. Oh, very difficult choices. Swamp music? I do have a playlist of swamp music. That is actually true. But I'm thinking really silly. Hold on, I want this one. Yeah, I like this one a lot. Meow. 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 Hi, Giggle McShitter. I look at the tiger girl and says, very cute, very orange cat. The promo for her was fucking insane. The promo for the tiger girly in ZZZ is like, that was insane. Like, I don't understand. Like, I'm surprised like they are just allowed to have like characters fucking on screen for their promos. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, the same thing happened with Rat Girl too, though. One of her promos was literally just her like fucking someone. Wait, what? I scout. As I said for the first time. Booba jump scare. You watching the same one? Yeah, the massage? The fucking the like sex massage? Yeah. That's Poltra? Is that not am I confused? Is that not the tiger girl? Is that not her? Talking about the new character tiger girl? Oh! Oh! What? What? Oh, who the hell is that? Was her intro wild too? Okay, that's definitely not who I was talking about. Are you stupid? I don't play the game! I don't play this game! I don't keep up with it. I don't know. All I saw was Poltra's intro. I saw Poltra's intro, and when you said orange cat girl, Poltra's orange cat girl. What do you want from me? Yeah, she's pretty cute. Fufu? She's pretty cute. Get the thumbnail. It's funny, wild, but not freaky wild. Okay, well that's good. Glad they're not going crazy with every character. Holy moly. Yeah, no, I was talking about the Poltra. Like I said, yeah. That one was wild. That was wild. Are you stupid? What the hell do you mean am I stupid? How would I know? The realistic art renders are fucking funny though. Ooh, what do you mean? This one? Oh, sorry, no links in chat, but you can send them into stream live chat. And unfortunately, I've never been able to make the permit command work, so no permits either. Oh, I see what's going on here. Oh. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. I like that. How goofed up. I had a nightmare where I was kissing with what? What? I don't know what I should think about it. I don't think that was a nightmare. I don't think that was a nightmare. I think you were self-discovering. Hi, Banana. How's it going? Some people call that self-discovery. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Like the frog princess, but reversed? Did he turn into a frog? Whoever Banana was kissing? Wild. Is this the Smooth Brain Organism playlist? It might be. It's a silly, goofy playlist for silly, goofy people. But I think a smooth... Oh, yeah. I do have the playlist here called Playlist for Smooth-Brained Organisms. Okay, I can tell you the playlists that are in my playlist. A silly playlist for silly people. Autistic playlist for when they lock you in a rubber room. A silly playlist for the goofiest goobers. Silly playlist. Playlist for smooth-brained organisms. Silly, goofy playlist for silly, goofy people. Ultimate silly playlist for boost energy. A silly playlist for silly cat people. Songs to occupy an empty noggin. Silly playlist for big luck and productive work. Baby Bill Cipher 10 hours. Yeah. 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 That's what's here. Hi, Grader. Hi. What do you mean? Where are they? They're banned. There better not be any children in chat. Get out! Get out of here! I should do that thing that the frogs. Y'all better not be children. I'm so serious. I would be so sad. I don't want to ban half a chat. My mic is about to fall. It's really close to falling. Baby Bill, yeah. So the character you were drawing for ZZZR, I had to look her up video references and I was crying at the number of most replayed spikes. Probably any moment that the boobs are jiggling on stream or screen or something. Calling it right now. I know what those replay spikes look like. Yeah, that looks accurate. That looks about right. A really small frog? Are you very tiny? Are you very wee? Hi, Vanos. Are you very wee? My brother was telling me that I should like make an edit of that where like the hand and the frog go back into darkness. And I was like, oh my goodness, don't you ever say that again because it's too funny. Fucking love it. Oh my god, yes. Wouldn't that be so funny? I don't feel like doing it right now, so maybe next time I open the file I'll do it because it would be really easy to do. I don't even need to make a new layer for it. But that would be very silly. Really silly. The thing is the biggest replay spike is at the end and it was the most wholesome part of the video. Oh, okay, that's good. Oh, in the end, the gamers prevailed. The gamer's goodness prevailed. In the end, wholesome prevails. Beep, 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 beep. The two sides of swamp. So true. So true. So true. Really so true. Swamp has two sides depending on how on how you behave near swamp. Wait! What? No smacks? Is Max broken still? I don't want to fix it right now. This thing is not going to survive the trip, but as long as I get on the truck, it's good. You have to building your GMY box today to send back to your to send back my desk to Amazon? You're building your box today. What? What do you mean? What does this mean? Frogs, I really... Oh! Wait, did I ask you guys about this last time? I really want to work on my secret project. And I don't really have time to do it. Like recently, sure, I've been working a little bit in the evenings. But I've been curious. I asked this last time. I didn't really get any responses. I think everybody was busy. So I'm asking again. Frogs, if I was to do a stream style where it's like a blurred stream, but like we're here talking and like you can see like me just fine, but like what I'm working on is completely blurred, and like I would do it in I would do it in grayscale as well. And then um 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 but it was visible to like people who like subscribed to like tier 2, tier 3, like how Cavix does it. People, like, it's visible for people who just subscribe tier 2, tier 3, and I might even like open up like a Patreon for it. Would you guys be down for that? But I think I would do it as like an extra stream a week. I wouldn't want to replace a current stream with that. Maybe I'd do like an evening time, or like, I don't know, another stream a week where I can do that. I don't know. What do you guys think? It's so insane out of context. What is? Oh, still don't know what to choose. ZZZ or French kissing? Choose French kissing. I got a box for a new desk, ripped it apart, tried putting the desk together, was allergic to the fake wood, and now I have to tape the pieces to make a box. Oh no, good luck. Imanar was broken? I don't know what you mean. Would that even work with burger flipping? What do you mean? Having an extra stream a week? I could find time for it. It just wouldn't be able to be on a schedule. It can't be on a schedule. It would just be like, I would just have to pull it out at some point in the week, but unscheduled. So it wouldn't be like, I wouldn't be like, oh, I now stream every Tuesday. It would just be like, oh, on a Tuesday, Thursday, or Saturday, there's another stream. Or maybe on one day, I stream again in the evening. Or something like that. I don't know. I just really need to find time. The reason is I just really need to find time for this project. Because I've been putting it off for like 4 years. I've been putting it off for 4 years. So I kind of really want to do it. I think I deserve it. But I don't have time. Because I have to do commissions and I have to do streams. So I don't know what to do. Ah! I might get converted to ZZZ trailers. I have already watched a lot of them. I'm not getting converted to ZZZ. Listen, the reason that I like Genshin so much and I play it, well, I'm definitely angry at Genshin. But the reason that I've stuck with Genshin is because it is literally only because fantasy open world. That's why I like it. I like fantasy open world. And Genshin's fantasy open world is gorgeous. And that's all I want to do. So if a game doesn't have a fantasy open world, I genuinely don't care all that much. I don't care how cute the designs are. I just don't care. And that's why I always go back to Genshin. It's because I love the world. I think it's beautiful. It feels like playing Minecraft for the first time. You know what? I recently finished the background, so I might relax with the other one for a bit. That sounds good. On the 31, I'm officially going to EVO 2025. Yippee! I hope you're so excited. I hope you're so excited. Not as understandable, but you're wrong. Fine. Wait, what do you mean, me? I'm wrong for liking open world? What? How dare I have something that I enjoy? Should try Death Stranding? I don't think so. I'm certain it's a great game for me to watch, but I'm not that kind of gamer. You gotta look at it. It's you gotta look at this. And I'm fucking cooked. What? Show me. Send it. Let me see. On 23 matches in SF as Ghoulie. I don't know what that means, but I'm so excited for you. I hope you had so much fun. Whoa! Oh my God, POTUS! You are cooked! Dude! Dude, calm down! Dude, calm down! Dude, it's okay. You're allowed to relax now. You can relax now. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. POTUS! Holy crap! It's okay, you can take a break now. Not super ZZ, but I get into Genshin because I'm also into fantasy, but the aesthetic isn't for me. No, don't relax, just get back to work now. Imagine having to save space for 55 gigabytes every time there's an update for Death Stranding. No. Listen, I'm genuinely not a gamer. The main thing that I do in Genshin, and the only really thing I really enjoy from Genshin, that what keeps me, like, other than the world, what keeps me coming back is I just really like to like min-max like stats and shit, you know what I mean? No, I guess that's not the right word. I don't think min-max is the right word. I just like to tweak the stat numbers constantly. I like to get artifacts, and I like to just non-stop like get artifacts and then level them up and then see if I can get the best numbers possible for my characters just for fun. I don't care to like, I don't even use them in any of the content that would require those numbers. I just want to get them there. Like, I don't even do abyss or anything. I don't do any of the end game. I just like to work on their like on their stats and shit. That's all I like to do. That's it. Barely a streamer too. What the hell? Hi Rattlesnake, how you doing? This way to relax is drawing two characters kissing, slopping, having the man be a bottom. Let's go! You're so right, POTUS. You are so right, POTUS! It's like a Warframe. I hear it's good, and I've played it, but I really can't get into its aesthetic. Guile is a Street Fighter character who appeared in Street Fighter 2, The World Warriors. He's an Air Force pilot and former friend of Charlie Nash, who was killed in New Zealand in Alpha 3. I don't really understand, but I'm so excited for you. Build crafting? Maybe. Extremely specific. That's exactly what POTUS is doing. Sands? Where? Fucking Sands? Where? Is it the music? The goddamn song? Was that the Sand song? Yes. Why? Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? Please. Why? 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 Why would you do that to me? Oh! Oh! Why? Why is it doing this to me? Why? What happened? What was that? Alright, never mind. I'll do it the old-fashioned one. You're not seeing things? Wait, what's going on? You know why? Wait, I love how everyone in the community collectively grew to hate him. Wait. Grew to hate. You know why, Dana? Oh, yeah, you showed me. Because of that one thing that I should spoil right now and tell everybody. Yeah, Sans did something happened. And then everyone hates him because he did a thing that happened. Oh, spoilers! I would have to find out herself. No, I know already. I'm hyperfixation dumped on her before she doesn't mind. Oh, I don't mind at all. I'm not gonna play the game. I don't mind at all. I love it. I think the game's fucking wild. That line's new to the job. Please be patient. I don't care if it's new to the job. Who the fuck hired this stupid line? Who hired it? Who hired it? I didn't. I'd never hire such an incompetent line. Line's new to the job. Wah, 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 wah. Well, maybe no one wants to work anymore. This is fine. Deltarune stream 1? Never. Although we might do an Undertale stream. Because I think that was gifted to me. I think the game was gifted to me. We might do a Deltarune stream, but I already know the story. I don't care about the spoilers because I don't play the game. Slay! Yeah, same. That's why I don't care about the spoilers either. Are we gonna say the lines incompetent? How ironic. What the hell?! I'm not incompetent. I'm incontinent. Get the word right, bitch. Damn. Idiot. Dumbass. Doesn't even know the difference between two words. Huh? Who's incompetent now? If that happens, I really need to do my modding job. If I play Undertale or Deltarune, you have to do your job. Will there be like crazy backseating? Is that micro shell? Oh my god, is that the shell of all time? Is that the shell of all time? Oh my goodness, you guys say hi, Shell. Everybody say hi, Shell. Hi, Shell. Oh my goodness. Oh my, I hope you're having a wonderful day and a wonderful week and a wonderful month and a wonderful time period since I last saw you. I hope you're well. Thank you. I am. I hope you're well as well. Oh my goodness, you guys. I know that I know that I tell you guys this every time Shell comes around, but Shell is just an absolute sweetie pie. She's a streamer and she's also an IRL friend of mine, and she's just so sweet and so silly and so kind, and there is no one sweeter on this planet than Shell. I'm blushing. There's literally no one sweeter on this planet than Shell. It's true. It's true. It's true. Hi, bud. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh my goodness, how nice it is to see you. Just hit them with the "you will be publicly executed for spoiling the game." It's crazy because I probably already know most of the spoilers. Not the YouTube stock music. Is that what we're listening to? Of the games, but the community does not like people experiencing the game for the first time without any knowledge and not playing the way they want you to play. Wild. Why are people so rude? Why are people so mean? Yeah, I guess if I ever do play it, it's gonna be banning time. Everyone's gonna get stuck in the bog. Hi, Shadow. Hi. How about Discord games? Stream night in Discord. Why? Discord. A goblin Discord. Says the swamp monkey. What? Who hoards garbage as treasure? You don't know that. Can barely speak a sentence without messing up the words. At some point, stop. That's not true. That's not true. I speak very eloquently. Smells like rotten boiled egg in a sewage. That's not true. I don't eat rotten eggs. I eat fresh eggs straight out the refrigerator. Yay! Says that whooping 5 too tall. That's not true either. I'm 6'2". I'm 6'2". Right? Right? Anyone who's seen me in person? Right? It's true. I back it up. Back it up. 6'2" sideways. No. No. I'm sorry. The immediate regret. I am sorry. Hi, Swampy. My PC is not recognizing the OS anymore. What does that mean? The operating system? Oh! That doesn't sound good. And has the aggressive attitude of a mangy ass chihuahua. But you said I'm a dumbass. It's true, you are. It's true. Yep. No. What does that mean? Greater. Oh no. I don't know what that means, but I know it's not good. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Manged. What does that mean? It's like a mangy dog. Means either I need a new drive or fresh installation of Windows. No. Oh, good luck. I hope you don't have to buy Windows again. Oh my gosh, when my computer broke, I had to buy Windows. I ended up buying Windows 3 fucking times to fix my computer because shit kept breaking. And I was like, why don't I just use this version that my friend gave me that can help me do this without having to why don't I just do this? And then my dad was like, no, I have a better idea. And then he's like, oh, haha, whoops, we broke that version again. And I'm like, how did you break it again? Could you not reuse it? I don't fucking understand. I think I could reuse it, but I love my father. I really do. But I do know that just because you're good with robots doesn't mean you're good with computers. Just because you can make a robot does not mean you can make a computer. Anyway, I trusted. And I was like, okay, if you believe that this is the best way to fix this, we will fix it this way. And it ended up not working. You know, Windows is free, right? You know, that's what I was being told. That's what I was being told. I was being told by my friends on my computer. My online friends were like, hey, you don't have to buy this again. And I was like, I thought so. And I told my dad, and I was like, hey, I don't think I have to buy this again. I'm pretty sure I could just use my previous, like, when I got it the first time. And then he was like, no, we got to get it again. Anyway, that ended up happening. That happened 2 times. So I bought it. Okay. So I've paid for Windows 3 times because the first one was to get Windows on my computer in the first place because my dad didn't want me to use my friend's version of Windows. So I was like, all right, I'll buy Windows then. So I paid for Windows the first time I made my computer. And then to fix my computer, my dad was like, we're going to buy a new version of Windows. And I was like, my friend has another version that could probably help me out better. And I won't have to like do this. And then my dad was like, no. And so we did that. And then when my computer got fixed, the person who tried to fix my computer used Windows 11 on my computer. I didn't want Windows 11 on my computer, which I guess I'm going to have to get soon anyway. But then they made me pay for the Windows 11 that they put on my computer. And in the end, I just ended up getting Windows 10 again in the previous free method. Which is just like through Windows itself, I was able to get Windows 10 because Windows was not the problem with my computer. Stupid music with the story. Anyway, so that's why I ended up paying for Windows 3 fucking times. It pisses me off so much because I also think that person scammed me. I don't think I had to pay for Windows for them to put Windows on my computer. I think they scammed me a bit. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fun. It's oddly fitting. I like it. How much points to frog redeem again? I think it's like 20,000. I think I still have the frog redeem off right now. I should put that back on. Wouldn't you need to create a computer in the robot in order to put a program in the robot to function? No. So there's someone who makes the code and there's someone who makes the robot. There's sometimes someone who can do both. There are people who can do both. But there's someone who makes the machine itself and who makes it move versus someone who makes the code to make it move. Sure, there are in-between people. My dad is not an in-between person. He's like slightly. He knows some stuff. That's not his specialty though. He's in robotics. As well as other things. But so he makes things physically work. He doesn't make them digitally work, you know? Although he can do a little bit there, but it's not his specialty. Just found my frog redeem design. Spy TF2 Masters, guys. I'm gonna go play D&D using my tablet now. Have fun rest of the stream. Bye-bye. See you later, Grader. I hope you have a wonderful day. Have so much fun playing D&D. Wow, I hope you win. I hope you win and have a lot of goofs and giggles. Why would you want to deal with the clunkers anyway? Do you mean the robots? My dad's been in robotics for a long time. It's so cool. One time we were in one time in elementary school, my school did a trip to my dad's workplace to go see a oh crap, I can't actually tell you guys this. Wait, hold on, let me look it up. Let me see if it's searchable. My dad worked on a really insane thing, but I think he might not be okay. Um okay, because I think he might not actually be credited in the work for this online. Maybe if you like really deep dive it, so I might be able to tell you guys. Um okay. All right. All right. I don't think you can even find it. Okay, slay. Hold on, sorry. I'm gonna do a little bit more research because if you can find this, and that's really bad, and I don't want you guys to find this, because you would directly find my dad, who's a very prominent person in his field, which makes him very easy to find. And his like everything of his is very public, so I don't want you guys to find that. Anyway, okay, never mind. I think it's probably going to be too easy to find. I can tell you a general thing. You guys know the International Space Station? My dad worked on part of that. Yeah. It's true. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you which part, though. I won't say which part. But he worked on it. Not in it. I mean, he did the, like, part. He did something there. He didn't go into space, though. That's not what I'm saying. He didn't go into space. He worked on, like, the physical part, you know? The mechanism, the building itself, or whatever it is. But it's Red Frog wearing a mask. I mean, on it. Gonna ask, when's the community 2025 vlog art? Ticket cost 30,000. What do you mean? What the hell are you talking about? And accidentally docking yourself with a dad story. I didn't though. You can't even find it though. It looks like you can't even find it even when you look up the name of the exact like part that he worked on. Anyway, it's pretty cool. Did you look in stream chat to get an idea of what it'll look like? I'll take a look. Your front design. But instead of like, but instead it's Swampy's face. Scuff Swampy or like regular Swampy? Guess what, you guys? I have a maple cookie in front of me right now. Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, Frogs, yesterday I went to Walmart and I found Oreo's mega stuff. I didn't know those existed. I've always had double stuff. But yesterday I found the mega stuff. I hope it's not one of those healthy oatmeal cookies. Oh, I love those though. With the raisins in them. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. I love them. I love them. I love them. No, this is a maple cookie. It's a Canadian maple cookie. It literally says Canada on it. Right there. I bit the C off of the Canada. Really, when I'm done with them? What do you mean? Maple cookie? Any raisins cookies? Fuck yeah, I love raisins. I love raisins. They're such a banger. Raisins go good in everything. You know what I love? Raisin Bran. I don't usually buy myself cereal. And I didn't get myself cereal. Mimi got me my Raisin Bran because I love Raisin Bran. She got me Raisin Bran and I have Raisin Bran in the cupboard and I'm so happy about it and I'm almost finished the box. But I've been like eating it slowly because I really like it and I'm not going to buy myself any more for a really long time because I don't like cereal in general except for like that and granola cereal. That's the only cereals I like. I mean, I guess I like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but like I don't have that often. Anyway, I love Raisin Bran so much. It's so good. I love it. I love it. I love raisins. They're so yummy. All the stuff is just cream wedges, no cookie. There is cookie. It snaps and all falls apart because it's so like, the cream is so fucking huge that the cookie can't stick to it, so it just kind of falls off. Barrel! And when you get 300 channel points, you're gonna redeem it on the Swamp Monkey sketch so I can hang it in my office. No! No! I like raisins in her cookies. It's true. I do. I do. I love it. I love it. All right. Shut up. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I would like to formally apologize for telling my chat to shut up. I don't. I like raisins, and I like prunes, and I like dried cranberries. I think they're yummy. Not forgiven! Why? Do you hate me? Oh! Eddie. I wanted to thank you again for that 3D model you made of the Swampy horn. Because I've been using it recently. Well, I'm going to be using it recently for something that I'm going to have to use it more recently for. And I just need to say that is probably one of the most useful assets that is in, like that's one of the most useful things I have for drawing my character anytime. It's fucking insane. It's so, do you guys know what I'm talking? Wait, have you guys seen this? Did you guys see what Eddie made for me that one time? Can I show you guys? It's actually insane. It's so useful. Like every single time I open it, I'm like, fuck, yes. Where the hell did I have this saved? Right here. Did I make? Did you not make the horn? Or am I just completely wrong about that? Am I just completely off about that? I'm pretty sure you made it. The what? The horn! Was that not you? No, that wasn't you. That was Killa. I'm sorry! Never mind! Wait, no, that was Killa! I'm sorry! No! How dare you? I'm sorry! That's horrible. I'm gonna go apologize to Killa in DMs. I would be like, I am so sorry. I thought it was Eddie. But that's crazy because I only recently. Oh shit! Don't look at me. I thought it was Eddie. Anyway, this thing. Look at that. Eddie's probably there like, what the fuck are you talking about? This here is one of the most useful assets that I have. Like, this is amazing because I can usually see my horns like this, right? Yeah, I was called a dumbass. Come on, please. But then I can turn it so I can see what it looks like at every angle. I can see what the horn looks like at every angle. You know? Like, isn't this amazing? This is amazing. Posted? What'd you post? Oh, I remember. I remember that. Yeah, this is very different. Respectfully, I prefer this. Hi, Anne. How's it going? Yeah, I am very happy about this. This is like the coolest asset I have. Anyway, I've been using it recently. Need to know what shit looks like. Don't look at me like that, Buddhist. I know I'm dumb, please. So Monkey discovers 3 dimensions. I did! You think I have the skill set to make a 3D model? Listen, I don't know. I don't know why, but I feel like mentally I connect you and Killa Kate a lot. I don't know. I feel like maybe you like joined chat at similar times. You started chatting at similar times or something. I don't know. That wasn't for you. Oh, that was for Eddie. I see. Thank you. Yeah, I understand. That's so true. It is so true. Why are you hitting me? I'm okay going through a breakup, but trying my best. How about you? Oh, Ed, I'm so sorry. No. I know it sucks right now, and I know you probably don't even want to hear this. But I hope that in a few months or years you feel much better and you realize that it's probably worked out for the best. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. That mega sucks. But I'm glad you're hanging out, and I hope that the stream can provide a distraction for you. It's gonna be fine. Yes, yes. Thank you. It will be okay. It'll be okay in the end. It'll suck for a while, but it'll be okay. It does. Yay! Woohoo! We got you, Obi. We got you, Obi. It's okay, Froggy. It's okay, Froggy. I'm not sure if you guys heard that, but the reason I laughed is because I think Mimi dropped something in the other room and it made me giggle because I was like, I don't know, I think the beep 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 beep. We heard? Okay. It made me giggle. It was silly. Beep 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 beep. Mic is so broken picked up a single molecular sound. What do you mean? Of what happened? No, that does not stop broken. My mic is set up so I can't hear what's outside of my room. If you can barely hear what's outside of my room, then that means my mic is working exactly as it should. That's what all of the filters are for. Beep 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 beep. Don't clink. That's what made me laugh so much because it was like right in the middle of the beep 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 beep. I can hear your voice. It ain't working right. Okay, Pootis, are they one-guying me? Is my mic actually broken right now? Because I know my mic does that. Pootie? Pootie, you're the only one I can trust. Huh? Pootie, answer the question! Speak? I'm talking! I've been yapping! What do you mean? Ah! 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 Hello? That's my hands. Hello? Hello? Think you don't have a Hatsune Miku playlist? What do you mean? Noted. Why is she yelling? Why are you yelling? Rare trust to sell to ya? No, I ain't buying it. I don't trust this trust. I don't trust it. This is my speaking voice. What do you mean? No, you're yelling right now. You're literally screaming. Look, see, you're literally screaming. I've come to a conclusion. Yes? What is the conclusion? Are they one-guying me? IDK true. What do you mean? Right, they don't look like a green set. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Why do you hate me? Oh, I remember. Your mic seems fine to me. Thank you, Booty. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. I remember this being brought up before. It is vaguely cute. Vaguely. Like, I think if you were going to like. It's would we not even be? It's like would we not even be? Barrel! Don't look at its insecurities because I can see its insecurities. Don't say a word for a second. Oh, you're probably gonna say, finally some silence. I don't know why the fish scares me. Hollow, uncanny eyes. That on that one 3D render, you're so right. It's so weird. Yeah, it sounds like peas. Yeah, that's what I thought. Draw horns and paint it green? No. No. You stretch. Thanks for the stretch. Thanks. I stretched. It definitely looks like something would be called a sacabambupsis. Sacabambupsis. For real though, I wonder how it will turn out. You do it then. I ain't doing it. I'm not giving you that. Absolutely not. You're not getting that from me. I don't fucking think so. My laptop went kaput, remember? I had to do it, but nah. But this is showing me mercy. Asleep now. Appreciate you. Thanks for sharing out, Springhands. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great sleep. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Can we take a nice good look at this again? This is how I'm feeling about you frogs and some of you frogs in chat right now. That's how I'm feeling about some of you guys. I'm gonna pull you into the darkness. Is that the Succubumpus? No! It's the Swampy. It's the Swampy. Now add the FNAF 2 ambience noise to it. True rest. No. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm tired of working on that. The most I'll do to change it at this point is just make the frog and the hand fade into nothingness. That's the most I'll do. And that's it. And that is it. That's all. That's it. Trust. I do not trust. I do not believe. All right, what's next? What is next? I think the barrel in the back. I could work on that. I could work on the guy as well. This guy. I pointed with my other fingers if you could see it. Could work on that guy. Damn, why the hell did I make Pip caked up? Jeez. Jeez. It's crazy. There is no point in Pip being so caked. It makes sense though, let's be for real. Are you gonna tell me? Are you gonna tell me that the guy with the big thighs does not also have a fat ass? Is this what you're telling me right now? Okay, so respectfully. Damn. Damn. Later, you tree bark perfume hogging friend. What do you mean? Is that what you're jealous of? Jealous? Am I jealous? Bit like Planky. What are you even talking about? What are you on about? Could you zoom in for a bit? No particular reason around the belt. Oh, the belt? Yeah. I think I did a pretty good job with this belt. Oh, actually, speaking of, I need to do this here. Ah. I don't know if I should have this in front or behind. I guess in front works. Thank you. Stop looking at crutches and moving again. Whoa. It's so true. We just can't stop looking at balls. And belts, usually. Sorry. Was I too explicit? I meant belts. Oh, I just punched the mic. This place is full of gooners? That's not true. No one's gooning. Does it also have the Z physics? No, I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I think it's moving at a very regular rate. I don't think it does. I think it's I Wormy. Oh my god, it's Wormy. Oh my goodness. All of the friends are coming in and say hi. This is so amazing. This is so amazing. I'm such a lucky guy. I'm such a lucky guy. Hi, Wormy. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're healing up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I hope you're healing. Hi, Wormy. Yeah, you didn't see it in my previous messages, right? I've been reading my library books. Ooh! Oh, I hope you've been enjoying. I have to return them soon. Oh, you gotta start reading. Read. Go. I hope you've been enjoying them. What? How wonderful. How fun. How fine. How fun. Ah, POTUS! Guess what? I was hanging out with Savada yesterday. She says you're really sweet. She says you're very sweet and she likes you. We were talking about chat and she was like, I really like POTUS and I really like Crew. And I was like, yeah, they're the sweetest guys ever. And she was like, yeah, they are. I was like, yeah, they are. I mean, you What if I just scroll up, do it, Wormy, do it? Look at what he was saying. He was talking about jiggling balls. That's what he was doing. He was talking about bouncing balls. That's what he was talking about. No? No, it is. It is, though. Make! Inhales dramatically. One that really stuck out to me, called Bolero. Bolero. It was one of the first times a book made me cry, I think. Ooh. Ooh. What does that mean? What does that mean, Eddie? What is that? Is that true at all? I wanted to watch Jiggling Balls. It's different. What is this? I'm looking it up. Fumos are a line of high-quality plush character figures manufactured and sold by the Japanese company Gift. Oh, by the Japanese company Gift. Fumos exist for multiple franchises, but notably, the Toho project. Toho Fumos are designed by Angel Type. So do you mean get me a plushie? Ugh, someday. Someday. We'll see who we work with to see if I can get a plushie. We'll do that. We'll do that once I've actually done like a debut though. No. What? Scroll for full context? What do you mean? Popping in to see the progress. I'm on a short break at work. Hi, Dagan. Hi. Let me show you the progress. Let me zoom out so you can see. Hi, Crew! Oh my god, Crew, we were literally just talking about you. Hi, Crew. Here's the progress so far. I'm not talking to you. What do you mean you're not talking to me? Do you hate me so much? Do you hate me when debut? I don't know. Like 5 years. I don't know. Maybe never. Me and you. Hi, you guys. What were we just talking about you? Well, I was talking about you. Fucking rage bait is what this is. What do you mean? What do you mean? Crew, what did you say? I was saying that yesterday I hung out with Savada, and Savada said that she said Putis and Crew are super sweet. She said Putis and Crew are the sweetest guys. And I was like, oh my gosh, you were so right. You were so right. They are the sweetest guys. They are so sweet. And then she actually also mentioned Taken. She was like, and Taken knows so much about D&D. And I was like, yes, that is true. Taken really loves D&D. And she was like, yeah, we had a great conversation. She was like, I like talking to Taken about D&D. And I was like, yes, that is true. I was just close to crashing out. What about? My Boogie Bear! Oh, she's so cute. She's would be so precious. She's way to be so precious. It's about a woman named Devin who feels like a complete fuck up. Oh, me for real. She had a tragic breakup with her girlfriend of 12 years and is an aimless college dropout who's not feeling passionate about her job. She's offered a chance to have a do-over and is given a key that lets her hop between alternate universes, but she can only do it 53 times. It started to be very human and touching. Oh my gosh, I feel like that story would make me sob because that's like, I already am like, oh, that's so me. An absolute fuck up, college dropout, tragic breakup. You a rat? No, I'm a hag. I'm sorry, I'm a big nerd. No, Savannah loved it. She was literally so excited about it. I was talking to Mink about the context, but you butt in. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? I feel so real, like the deepest core of humanity. We were all flawed. Oh, true. Scream Poot is not sweet. They're evil, evil beings who will not let me turn part of their bog into a parking lot, and threatens to throw me in the bog for untucking them. I wonder if maybe you're the bad guy, Mink. Highly recommend it. It's a really good read. It's called Bolero. Bolero! Exclamation point. I really think you would enjoy a book series called Bioshifter. It's about a Twitch streamer struggling with her identity as she's turned into a monster. I wish I was turned into a monster. I would not struggle with my identity if I was turned into a monster. I'd be like, okay, yeah, perfect. Slay. Okay, just about fucking time, bitch. That's what I would say. I would say it's about fucking time! Dude, same. Every single day, you might think I'm joking. Every single day, I daydream and I think, I will be monster. A monster. A monster. A monster. A monster and an exclamation point, but yeah, okay! I'm so excited about it. You can't fire me. I work for you. I don't work for you. Turn into a monster, live in a cave and chill. No need to worry about bills and taxes. It's so true. Sometimes I daydream about turning into a monster and then going to TwitchCon and then performing a metal concert. Oh no, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Help. Help me. I'm cooked. No. No. They're gonna do arrest me. I'm a monster. I don't got an identity. You don't know where a snake she would be. I said, what is that? What monster Swampy be if Swampy turned into monster? Hag! You know already. Big hag. Alright, which is why you're not getting the parking lot. You're gonna run back to dispatch floor. Have a good stream. Good luck. See you later, Tegan. Have a good day. I hope everything goes well today. Bye bye. Fucking cool snake. Just do some research. Hag, not monster. Hag is hag. Hag is hag. It's true. Hag is hag. Some may think hag is monster, but that doesn't mean hag monster. Hag hag. But hag is monster. But hag is hag. Hag is hag. What is this? Oh, you're so right. That's so me for real, for real. That. Okay. Have you guys noticed that when I pronounce a word for the first time, I can only ever pronounce it in the Spanish, like the Mexican accent, like as if I was speaking Spanish, and then I have to pronounce it in English because isn't that crazy? Even though I feel like I'm more proficient in English than I am in Spanish. But it's easier to pronounce things in Spanish. And then after I pronounce it in Spanish, then I try to pronounce it in English. Because Cerastes versus Cerastes is so much easier for me to say. Isn't that crazy? But I don't think I'm pretty certain, you guys could tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm like 99.99% certain that I do not have an accent in English, and you probably can't tell that I speak other languages. But it's still easier for me to pronounce words in Spanish. Or like with a Spanish accent versus an English accent. Oh, yeah. I wonder how that works. I wonder what's the science behind that. We don't get everything we want in life, Minkert Binkert. Minkert Binkert! Grubert! You're definitely code switching. Code switching? Is that what it's called? My mental code switches. My mental code has to switch. You're right, in a sense that I don't know. I didn't know you were Spanish. It's true. Nobody knows. Because I think that I just simply, I don't know. I clearly grew up speaking English, which is not completely true because I didn't speak English until I was like 4. Ish. I guess like I watched English shows and stuff, but I don't think I spoke English until I went to preschool. Maybe not. I don't know. I just know that we only spoke Spanish at home, and I guess I watched TV in English. Like, is the mouse censored in my chat? What the heck? It's because it does it have to do with ass? Hag speaks 4 languages: Spanish, French, English, and Haganese. It's true! And it is a leopard gecko or an axolotl full of moss. Oh, Muzzy! Example would be Spanglish, where you use English and Spanish or pronouns in Spanish but read in English. Because is when you know multiple languages and you flip-flop between them. Oh, I understand. Or pronounce. Oh, I see. I understand. Yeah, I think I do. I don't get that often. I don't get that often, but when I am like switching very quickly between Spanish and English, usually it's my English that gets affected the most. I don't think my Spanish gets affected as much when I'm switching a lot between the two, because I guess it's the only time where I feel like Spanish becomes okay. So in general, English is my default setting. I think in English, but when I'm switching between Spanish and English a lot, what happens is I suddenly have a really hard time speaking English, and my English gets a really, really strong Spanish accent, and then I have a hard time saying or translating my words to English, and I have an easier time speaking in Spanish. But it's strange to me because what I'm most used to speaking is English. Anyway, it happens to me. Because if I'm describing something and I'm like, oh, yeah, well, I made chilaquiles, and in the chilaquiles you have salsa, and in the salsa you have jitomates and whatever. If I'm like explaining something in Spanish, then like suddenly I'm like struggling to say words in English. What language do you think? English. Yeah. Why is this me? I don't know Spanish fluently, but there are some words that I only know in Spanish version of it. There's some words that just don't translate. There's only a Spanish version. I'll find myself randomly speaking Spanish, Spanish phrases while I'm speaking English all the time. When, like, so often I'm talking to my friends, I'm like, oh, there's a Spanish saying that works really well for this, and I have to translate the saying for them, which just does not work as well in English, but I always have to translate it because I'm like, this works so well in Spanish, but you guys don't get it. You're dead when your parents start speaking angrily from English to Spanish. My parents only ever speak Spanish to me. They never speak English to me. Ever. For me, when I was learning Mandarin, I tried to speak in Spanish despite reading it in English. Oh, that's happened to me. Sometimes when I try to speak French, I'll say the word in Spanish with a French accent. It just doesn't, I mean, like, possibly sometimes it works, but I get all confused. English is the language I have the most difficulty with. I used to be much better at it. It sounds hysterical. It's fucking wild. Sometimes it works though, because sometimes that is the right word, because Spanish and French are very similar and they have a lot of words that are the exact same words, just with different pronunciations and spelling. So sometimes it works. Is it Jarritos the drink? Like Jarritos? And my friend said to read. Oh my god! That happened to me recently! Oh, I was like, I had to hold in my laugh. I went to we were walking down in Sobeys and in like a grocery store, and so then a friend looked at Jarritos and they went, oh, Doritos. And I just like snapped my head over. But I didn't want to laugh at them because how would they know? Okay? How would they know how to pronounce it? It's not their fault that they didn't grow up speaking Spanish. So I can't laugh at them because it's not funny, because there's no, I mean, it is funny, but how would they know? Like, I can't be upset about it in any way, because how would they know? You know, how would they know? But I just like looked at them and I was like, and they were like, did I not say that right? I think they kind of said that. And I was like, no, it's okay. You wouldn't know. And they were like, okay. And I just kind of like looked at them and I was like, oh, Doritos. Oh. Oh. It was so funny. It was so silly, but I could not laugh because that's just mean. Because how would they know? How would they know? How would they know what the fucking different language is? No one told them. No one sold them! I said it as like a white countryman. Tortilla. I don't like when people say tortilla or quesadilla. Shut up! Quesadilla! Or you mean quesadilla? That's happened before to me and to so many people who speak Spanish. We say quesadilla. They're like, oh, hi, can we get a quesadilla? And the person's like, what? And you're like, oh, a quesadilla. And they're like, what? Yeah, can we get a quesadilla? And they're like, are you talking about quesadilla? No. Don't correct me, bitch. You can, it's okay if you don't know how to pronounce it, but don't correct me. It's okay. It's okay if you don't know how to correct it or how to pronounce it, but do not correct me, motherfucker. You don't know. I fell out of talking my native tongue, Russian, because I only speak to my family and coworkers, and I only spend a few minutes at the start and the end of my shift, and it actually feels so weird sometimes realizing I rarely think in Russian. I agree. I feel very strange that, like, because I spoke at home, we only ever spoke Spanish with my parents. In the first 4 years of my life, my only language was Spanish. So I've always wondered, like, when was the switch for me between thinking, I guess maybe in my developmental years, I spent a lot of time at school and learned English from school, and maybe the media is all in English. I learned a lot of English from that. But I was like, I always wondered, like, how did I switch from being probably thinking in Spanish? I don't remember a time where I ever thought in Spanish. Is the thing. Like, I don't remember. But how did I go from, you know, being only Spanish speaking and probably only Spanish thinking to being only English thinking? Because I don't think in Spanish. Sometimes I'll think a word in Spanish that just doesn't exist in English. But, like, it's mainly Spanish. And very occasionally I'll think a word in French. But that's, like, once every, like, 5 months. It's like I'll think a word in French. But that's not common. I'm really not that connected to French. Unfortunately. I want to not lose it. I don't want to lose my French. I haven't been drawing for ages. I don't want to lose my French. But I guess I'm just really not all that, like, connected. Not connect. I guess connected isn't the right word. Because I do like speaking French. I don't get a chance to practice it. And since I don't get a chance to practice it, there's no chance to practice it. Stream chat. Maybe that night when they turned around and said something wrong. You French? No, French is really fun to speak. It's horrible to read. It's horrible to read. I don't think a single French person in this world will disagree that reading and writing in French is ridiculous. They have like 5, 6, 7 silent letters in a fucking word. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And I don't think a single person who speaks French will disagree. But speaking French is very fun. I like it. Earlier this week, I went to a friend's house to have some dinner because she offered, because I helped her move to the new apartment. I just have to say, this woman made the whitest thing. I think I have the whitest thing I think I've ever been in my life. She tried, emphasis on tried, to make cheese enchiladas, except she used salsa as a sauce from a can. She stuffed Kraft single cheese in the tortillas that you would use for the enchiladas and season it with nothing but pepper and salt. Well. Well. It was the most disgusting enchiladas I've had in my entire life. And I've had my mom's enchiladas and she's as white as they come. Well. Okay. I'm so glad she tried. That is so important that she tried. I'm certain that if she continues to try and to learn, she will know how to do it well, which is so easy. Enchiladas are all Mexican food is really easy, okay? It's very easy to make Mexican food. It's all very simple. It's all the same ingredients. You only need like 7 ingredients for any Mexican dish. They're all the same ones. Speaking French is much easier than reading writing it. Yeah, exactly. It is much easier than reading or writing it. Especially, like, for me, it's especially easy because I speak Spanish, and Spanish and French are very similar languages. They're pretty much the same language. They're very similar. I don't know, I gave her a bit of a hard time about it, but afterwards I'm like, okay, so let me go to the store and I will make you some actual enchiladas, and I made her dinner and she thought it was delicious and it was a good time. That's so good. I'm so glad. I hope that she learned something from you and was like, wow, thank you, Mink, for teaching me a better way of doing this. Yeah. The glitch is here. Yeah, here, glitch. Yeah, look at it. It's right there. There's the glitch. But I don't feel like fixing it right now. I've learned to start working with the glitch rather than always against it. I might still hate it, but what can you do? What can you do? Sometimes you need to work with things that you hate to achieve the best results. On occasion, you must work with your enemies. Don't make a habit of it. Oh, she did? She was like, I followed this video on what they said. She showed me a TikTok video. I just looked at her, put my hand on her phone and closed TikTok, put it in the side, and looked at her and held on her shoulders like, don't worry, I will teach you how to make enchiladas. All you had to do was ask me. Then I taught her how to make enchiladas. Oh, well, I'm glad you had a fun bonding moment, because that cooking together is very fun. I'm glad that you had a moment of learning and cultural sharing, and that is very fun and very enjoyable and very good. I'm sorry that you had to eat those though. Oh, you just said the glitch is here so ominously. The glitch is here. Just had a whole ass show arc where the character and their inner demons worked through their differences. So true. So true. Sometimes you must work. Oh, look, it's gone. See? That's why sometimes I just work through the glitch, because it just goes on its own. Because the way that I have to fix the glitch usually is by saving my canvas. And I don't always want to do that. I'm not ready. I'm waiting for a moment. I don't like to save it at just any random point. I like to save it when it's time to save it. So sometimes I don't want to fix the glitch, and the glitch makes me pause. Because saving the canvas takes fucking forever. So if I want to get rid of the glitch, and then I have to fucking wait, and I'm out of my flow moment. Because usually when I'm realizing the glitch is there, it's because I'm literally in the middle of a fucking flow, and I'm like, yeah, I'm getting shit done right now. And the glitch is like, anyway. So sometimes I just gotta work with it. It's a pretty good silhouette. Hi, sir. The real treasure was the glitches along the way. It's so true! Public service announcement for anybody in chat. Don't use TikTok to help you cook things. 9 times out of 10, they're gross. It's true. It's true. But what if you don't save and lose all your progress? Well, I can save right now. I'm playing Animal Crossing. Yay! Are you having fun with your new world? I know you started a new world. I'll be having so much fun with it. Hold on. There is, if you want really good Mexican recipes, I might have to ask my mom. Hold on. Let me see if I follow her first off. If I might not even. Oh, I guess I don't. I'm not on this browser. I'll have to find her later. But there is a sweet abuelita on YouTube who posts her recipes, and they're very true Mexican recipes. So if you want real Mexican recipes, then you can follow this sweet abuelita on YouTube, and she makes some really delicious recipes, and they're very good. And then you can follow her recipes, and then you can get some real Mexican food. And they're not. Do you want me to help you? Do you want, wait, I want, send me? Okay, when I find it, I'll send it to you. Remind me later though, and I'll send it to you. Although I will give you guys a very important piece of advice right now. It's very important. Hold on. I actually need you guys to listen to me. I need you guys to listen to me. Send me 2 players. Okay, I will. Just remind me to find it later in case I don't find it. You know what I really want to make? Pastelitos. Pastelitos! Little cakes. Okay, frogs, I have to mute. I need you guys to listen to me right now. I'm so serious. I'm so serious, all right? This is I'm giving you a free advice, all right? If you're ever going to cook a Mexican recipe, if you look through that Mexican recipe and it has cumin in it, it's not Mexican. It's just not. It might be delicious, sure. Okay. All right. I will admit it could be good. Yes, cumin is a delicious spice. It's not Mexican. There's no recipe in Mexico that comes with cumin. There is not. Okay? All right? It might be delicious food, okay? Again, don't get me wrong. Cumin is a delicious fucking spice and I cook with it all the time. But I do not cook with it in Mexican recipes. No. No, I do not. No, I do not. All right? All right, that's important. Oh, wait! I suddenly remembered something! I have to make an apology. I have to make an apology for I made a mistake months ago, which I've just recently learned was a huge mistake. Wait, I need to make an apology right now. I would get dramatic music, but it would take too long and then the moment would be gone. Frogs. So you know that one time that I was complaining about the Genshin character Citlali, and I was complaining about like her name and about how like it was like supposed to be like Citlalique, but they like shortened it and then they didn't even like make her like represent the people that she's from. Anyway, I need to make an apology for that because I thought Citlali was just like a shortened version of the word. And I was like, why didn't they just like name her properly or something? I thought it wasn't a real Mexican name, and I was like, yeah, that's like not even a real name. I've learned and I'm mistaken, and I want to apologize. This is what happens because I did not grow up in Mexico. Citlali is actually a very common name in Mexico. So I am the fool. I want to apologize because I'm fucking stupid. Turns out that's actually a really common Mexican name for girls. Ooh, I look like a fool. It's okay. That's right, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being fucking stupid. Anyway, there you go. That's it. Those are the 2 things I have to say right now. If it's got cumin in it, it's not real Mexican food, and also Citlali is in fact a Mexican name, and I am sorry for saying it wasn't. Oopsie doopsie, did racism. No, I did not. It's my own people. It's my own people. I did in ignorance is what I did. I did not grow up in Mexico, and I thought I knew everything about Mexico, but I did not. It's just a reminder. It's just a reminder that I need to have an extended stay in Mexico so I could actually really learn what the fuck it is to be Mexican, and that I have, in fact, there's a huge chunk of my culture that I just do not have because I grew up in Canada, and that sucks. And then I say things that are they're fucking stupid. Anybody who's Mexican who listened to that must have been like, "Oh my fucking god, shut the fuck up! You're stupid. You're actually dumb." Anyway. Anyway. The reason that this came up, though, is because my parents were talking about how a friend of theirs is named after, a friend of theirs' kids are all named after mountains that this friend likes. And my parents were like, oh shit, if we named our kids after mountains, what would we name you guys? And then my parents were like, oh, well, one of my brothers would be Popocatépetl. The other one would be, what did they say that he was? I can't remember what they were thinking one of them was El Capitan or like Itztacihuatl. But they weren't going to name them Itztacihuatl because Itztacihuatl was a woman. But they were like, oh, we might name, and then they looked at me and they were like, we would have named you Citlalique or Citlali. And I was like, Citlali? And they were like, yeah, that's the name for girls named after Citlalique. And I was like, oh, wait a second, that's a real name? And they were like, yeah, it is. And we could have named you that. And I was like, oh, what? What? Anyway. So, yep. Mexican name on a fucking canvas, white woman character, I'm crying. Exactly. Exactly. But I mean, let's be real. In Mexico, there's a huge array of skin tones. So yes, you can be white and be completely Mexican. You can be realistically white and named Citlali, a very Mexican name. So that is true. The only issue with Genshin is that they only have white characters with a lot of these Mexican or African names. And it's like, oh, okay. Burn them! Oh! I mean, Kilimanjaro? Is that a mountain too? Yeah, exactly. Yes. If I want to be green and the heck, can I still be Mexican? I do that! Reminds me of when I found out that if I was born a boy, my parents would have given me literally the coolest name ever. Maybe I'll change it to that when I legally change it. Yeah, I agree. My parents were calling if I was a boy, my parents were gonna name me Diego. I would have been Diego, like the saber-toothed fucking tiger. Ah, that's like one of the coolest names ever. Oh, did you know they were gonna name me before there was cousin? No, the saber-toothed tiger. So when my parents moved to Canada, I was born in Canada. So when they moved here and they realized they were gonna have a kid, they were picking names. And their first choice name, they could not give me their first choice name because nobody in Canada could say my name, and they were butchering it so bad that my parents were like offended by how badly they were butchering it. So they named me a different name, which yes, people can't pronounce this one. No, surely they don't pronounce it like the way my parents pronounce it, the way my family pronounces it, but they do pronounce it significantly better. They do fuck it up a little bit. But the name that my parents were going to name me was Aurora. But then they couldn't name me that because people kept saying Aurora. And my parents were like, that is fucking disgusting. So they couldn't name me Aurora because every Canadian was saying Aurora. And my parents hated it. So they named me differently. They named me Swampy. And you're really pouting? Where the fuck is Pudis? I want him to be proud of me for this project. Oh! We've had totally different thoughts. Making a comic? You're making it. I do know about that. It's true. I saw something about it yesterday. Bonkers! Are you proud? I'm proud of you. Your parents so valid. I'd be the same. I'd be the same, Loki. Yeah. They took all the spice out of it. The Canadian pronunciation took all the spice out of that name. All the good parts of the name was just yoinked out of there. I have a random question. Tell me your random question. Monster pirate crew fighting creatures. Woo! Woo! Put a cowboy in there. Please, 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 please. I'm joking. Don't put a cowboy in there. That's a really good. Is it just me? Is it me or is it me? That's a really good silhouette right there. Can you tell what's going on? I feel like I can tell what's going on. I think maybe this area gets a little bit confusing. You need to yap with me. It could happen. Put a cowboy in there! So, 1, in your commission, are you okay with gore? And if so, how much is too much? The reason I ask is because I'm thinking about putting in another commission, but my idea is a little bit gory, and I don't want to overstep any of your boundaries or anything like that. I'm okay with gore. I'm super chill about gore. The only thing is for you to know that I don't have much practice with it. I'm willing to draw it, and I would love to, and I would love to experiment. But it's important for you to know, as the person who's paying me, that I don't have much previous experience drawing gore. Much being like that the one with this artwork that I'm gonna pull up right now, being one of the only artworks I've ever done with like actual gore in it. Gore warning, I guess, but I drew this on stream, so you guys were fine. It's like the goriest thing I've drawn so far. So long as you know that I don't have much experience, I will still, regardless, do my best, as always, and I will have so much fun experimenting. I mean, you and Mimi tearing a man open and eating him. Oh, beat me to it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, precisely. I did draw that. It's true. So, yeah, like, yeah. So long as I'm okay with it. I'm chill with gore. When you send me the request, if I'm like, oh wait a second, that's actually too much gore, I will let you know. But you can send the request regardless. But also, yeah, just know that while I will do my best, as I always do, and I will study for it, and I will work hard, I don't have much previous experience with gore. Yes. I legendary vegan, hi. It's a fucking awesome dude. Here, while I'm here drawing 2 people making out, people fine. Also, hi sir, how you doing? Wait, did I already say hi to you? I did already say hi to you. Oops. Jumpy noticed me. Okay, cool. I was just curious. I didn't want to overstep any art boundaries you have. No, my only, like I've mentioned before. Actually, I think in my TOS on VGen you can see my art boundaries and shit there. I think, right? Pretty sure I wrote them there. I wrote what I can or can't draw. Main boundary though is just has to do with my own character. I'm pretty chill with doing whatever with other people's characters. But I think it's all in my TOS regardless. It's hold on. Let me look it up. What do I have, actually? Do I have it in my TOS? Do I? Do I? Yeah, I do have it in my, it's in my policy. It's in my, my policy in the general section. You can see where my will not draw. The first, like 3, the first 2 are just cause, or the first one is mecha. I just don't know how to draw it. I can learn. I can do like semi-mecha, you know, like I can do like a character with mechanical, I could do a character with like mechanical features on it, sure. But I will not do an entire transformer because unfortunately I do not think I have the ability for that, and I'm not going to scam somebody and be like, oh yeah, let me take your money and then draw something that I have no fucking clue how to draw. I'm not going to do that. Landscapes, because I just love characters. I don't want to draw characters. Or sorry, I don't want to not draw characters. So I'm not doing landscapes and shit like that, or like just backgrounds. I don't do that. Pet portraits. I just don't want to draw people's pets. Unless you're my best friend, Mimi, specifically. But I don't want you to take a picture of your pet and be like, okay, draw this. No, thanks, I'm good. And then the rest is things that I just will not draw. It includes real people. Do not send me a picture of your grandmother and ask me to draw her. Listen, I bet she's great. I don't want to draw her. Don't send me a picture of your cousin for their birthday. I don't want to see your cousin. I don't fucking care. I don't care. Do not show me your cousin. Absolutely not. Robo Centaur with dual machine guns who looks like a famous actress. No! I refuse! Please, may you draw my grandmother's can. No! Hi, Raga. Hi. I will not! Yeah, remember that story, grandma story? What do you mean? My cousin pulls out a picture of Ryan Gosling. No! I will not. There's a lot of other stuff here. Yeah. I don't want to say it all on stream, but you can check it out yourself if you want to. Oh, I found an error. I fixed it. Fix the horn pet. I think you're really cool. Shut up. Who is so shy, girls? You draw my camera? Can you draw my grandma pulls out Queen Elizabeth? No! I will not. I don't want to draw a real person. Shut up. That's what burned me out of being a watercolor artist. That's what burned me out of that, is because people were just like, can you draw my uncle? Can you draw my mom? Can you draw my dad? Can you draw my lawyer? Someone asked me to draw their lawyer. No! God, please, no! And I did it. No! Lawyer, yeah. Yeah. No! You were a watercolor artist? So cool. It's true. I was a watercolor artist until I got burned out because people just wanted me to draw the stupid... Oh no! Is it broken? People just want me to draw their freaking family members. Shut up. And their dogs. Shut up! I want to draw your freaking dog. I bet your dog's adorable. I bet you love your dog so much. And I love your dog too. But no! I don't want to draw it! The only pets I will draw are Mimi's pets. That's it. That's literally it. It's just her babies. It's just that. That's it. I'm gonna draw someone else's fucking pets. Can you draw me and my boyfriend as Star Wars characters? No! I did it though. I did it. I accepted every commission. No! Can you drop my friend? No! That pissed me off. I'm so full of rage. Definitely drawn some dogs and wedding portraits in my time. Yeah. I feel like this is probably like a common thing that happens to artists where it's like, you just like start out and you're just trying to start and you're like, oh, maybe I'll do commissions, and you just take commissions and it's just your family members and close friends who want commissions, and they are not like fun people. I mean, they are fun people. You love them a lot, but they're not creative and they're not part of like, they don't care. They don't have OCs and shit like that. They're not that kind of person. So they're just like, I don't know, draw me. No! Draw my do so says me. Hold up stick in the shape of a gun. Oh, okay. No. Were you the art kid that got asked all the time in school to draw them as anime characters or something? I was the weird art kid. Okay, in elementary school, I was asked to draw Pokemon, and me and a friend of mine, she was very silly and very sweet. She was also an artist. We would actually get $2 commissions to trace Pokemon from our Pokemon Pokedex book. She had her own, and I had a Pokemon book, and we would have people bring in a toonie, and they would be like, "I want you to draw Eevee for me." So we would trace Eevee from the Pokemon book and then give it to them. So I used to do that. That was in like grade 4, maybe grade 5, maybe. That happened a lot. And then in elementary school, maybe once or twice I was asked to draw somebody as an anime character, and I probably did. But then after that, I was the weird kid that people avoided and didn't want to speak to. So I was not asked these things. I think the most anyone ever asked me, outside like of friends, is someone was like watching me draw and they told me that I made one of the eyes too big. And I told them that they're stupid. Because I was like, it's the perspective. They were right. But I was like, it's the perspective actually. Me drawing my dad's logo. I was like, sigh, okay. I think I've been asked for logos too, and I'm like, no. I don't think I've ever actually drawn someone's logo. I was like, I don't know what to do about that. Like hustling, even as a kid, I was just scamming people. I was just scamming them. I was like, oh yeah, let me just get tracing paper and I'll trace this Pokemon from a Pokemon book. I was just scamming kids. I was like a 8 or 9 year old scamming other 8 or 9 year olds. But it was me and my friend. We were two 8 or 9 year olds scamming the entire like 5th grade. Because it wasn't just kids in our class, it was kids in other classes would come to us during recess, and we'd be like, bring me a toonie, and I will trace whatever Pokemon you want. And they would do that. Hi, Norman, hi. That happened, but people would ask me to do it for free. No, you didn't hustle them. You didn't scam them. You should have scammed them. That I was doing. That only lasted a few months, I think. And it was only because that other friend started doing it. She was doing it, but she knew that I was good at drawing too. So she was like, if we work together, people will want to people will give us more money. And I was like, you're right, girl. You're so right. And so we were working together. They got the hijack, the stretch, the save, and the horn pat. We'll do all of that right now. Yeah, my mom studied as an industrial designer. So she had a fuck ton of tracing paper. And she let me use it. And I would use that tracing paper to trace. I had a bunch of comics. Some of them had to do like, I actually would trace Ahsoka a lot. So I would put like this tracing paper over my comic books and over like my Pokedex books and shit, and I would need like picture books, and I would trace every single thing, and I would just fill like this tracing paper up with like trace like cartoons, and I was doing that since I was very little. And I was tracing anything I could find, aside from like also just drawing in general. Thankfully, I never actually did most of the requests. That's good. I'm glad you didn't. Okay, I'm kind of mentally stuck here because I don't know what to work on next, but I think I do know what to work on next. I just am avoiding it because I don't want to work on it, but I need to work on this barrel. Ew. The only client that has ever scammed me was a friend I had. I still know her name. I could say her name right now. This bitch. She is the one that made me draw her and her boyfriend as Star Wars characters. She didn't even like Star Wars. She didn't even like Star Wars. Because she wanted me to give Padme a lightsaber. And I was like, bitch, no. Padme doesn't have a fucking lightsaber, girl. pet me with a lightsaber. Just you know, just misunderstand her whole character. Anyway, she asked me to make art for her and her boyfriend. That was like Harry Potter art, and she wanted us to do like the, what is it, like the triangle circle wand like symbol. She wanted me to do that symbol, and then with like, she wanted both like the colors of Gryffindor and Hufflepuff like in watercolor, and I did it and I finished it, and I kept like, I was like, hey, I'm done, and I sent her like updates, and she just refused to ever answer and reply to me again. She just scammed me. And she, I mean, I guess she never got the physical like commission, because back then I used to like physically deliver commissions to people. I would literally, I would be like, where do you want to meet? And they'd be like, meet me at the library. And I would walk up there and I would hand them the paper with the commission. But yeah, she never paid me my $50. She owes me $50. This bitch owes me $50. It's fine. I don't care. She never liked me anyway. Stupid. She was friends with that one ex-friend of mine who was so mean to me. Want to see what I've cooked so far? Show me! Hey, crew help. I haven't arted in like a week and I have a craving to do art, but I have work. Cries help. No! When are you working? Are you working right? Like, are you at work right now? Or are you working like soon? Do you have to go soon? Your show, Buddha's show! Buddha's! Let us see it. Doodle, I like a small little silly sketch. It's true, it's true. But I completely understand that, Meg. That happens so often to me where I'm like, I'm at work or I'm at someone's place and the only thing I want to do is draw. But I'm fucking trapped somewhere where I can't draw and it pisses me off. That's why I ended up getting the tablet. That's why I was like so desperate for it, because I've been wanting it for years because it makes me really, really anxious to not be able to draw. So I got that, like, now that I have that tablet, it's amazing because I can draw on the go now and it makes me so happy. But if you like sketchbooks, you can bring a sketchbook around with you. And then you can sketch like on your breaks and shit like that. Or like if you're at a friend's place, if they're not assholes, then you can sketch while you're there. Because I know sometimes when you're in front of an asshole, they're fucking... Like really soon I have to leave in 25 minutes. No, it's true. 20-minute sketch though. Puda says so, and honestly, Puda was right. It might suck, but it might get you a little bit of that juice flowing, you know. I get it though. I really get it. I think any artist who has like another job gets it, you know. Like we get it, and it sucks because it's just like. Because it's always like it hits you right when you can't. And then as soon as you're home from work, oh, this is the worst part, because as soon as you're home from work, you're tired and you're like, okay, I'll draw when I'm home from work. But you're tired when you're home from work and then you don't get a chance to draw and it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. I'm scared to start because I know me. If I get in the groove, I'm just going to put headphones on and keep drawing, even my alarm going off. So if you blame me, you've gotten me addicted to art again. Let's go! Deserve. That's positive. This is positive. Oh, Buddhas, let me see what you're working on. Oh. 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 There's motion. There's motion. Holy moly. Holy moly macaroni. Holy macaroni. Real. Yeah. Oh, you know how sometimes you just remember things like out of nowhere. Well, I said macaroni, or I said macaroni, but like, you know, it sounds like macaroni, right? But if you answered the retainer question, but if it's possible for someone else to take off your retainer, yeah, totally. As someone who used to have a retainer, it's super easy to take off a retainer, with with no hands. You don't need your hands to take off a retainer. If someone, it's totally possible for someone else to take off a retainer with their mouth. Other question? Oh. What was it? Is that said in public because I'm shy? Wait, hold on. Let me click on your messages. What'd you send? Do retainers make any noise when removed? They can, I guess. Not really much noise. Maybe like a slight like clink sound. But it's probably really, really, really quiet. I don't just like whatever sound is like metal against teeth, but like very tiny metal against teeth. If it's like really like suctioned up into the top of your mouth, then it might make like a slight pop sound sometimes. But like not really. Like it doesn't really, especially depending on how you take it off. But it's not like that's not like a thing that like always happens is the pop sound, because it also depends on what kind of retainer you have. If you have like the one that I had, which has a plastic, like I had the retainer look kind of like this, and then had a connected like plastic bit here that was like formed to my mouth, to like the exact ridges of my mouth. But it had like these like little loops that like came down for my teeth. And then this is like, it was like connected like this. I don't know, different angle would be like, I don't know, something like that. I don't know, it's been a long time since I've seen or worn it. But there's this like plastic bit here. Like this is like a plastic bit. That thing, if you have a retainer with this plastic bit, it's shaped specifically to the roof of your specific mouth. If you have the plastic one, in that case, if you have that one, it can possibly like sometimes it would like pop a little bit, but not really. It's not like it was like almost like a surprising maybe when if I took on my retainer and there was a little pop, that would be like a surprise. I'd be like, oh, it was like really sealed up in there this time. But it's not like really something that would happen all the time. It was mostly just like a clink sound, like a tiny clink sound. The plastic base for the roof of your gums, yes. Roof of the mouth, not the gums. So the like the teeth part, like this, right? Right. So you would have like this metal bit here, and it had kind of like a dip. So this is the metal bit. And then this, like I think in the back, would connect to a plastic bit. We'll just draw that in green. Or like, I guess whatever the color is, blue. And this would connect to the very top of the mouth. So this was like the teeth. And this was like, say like the line, the metal line. And I think it connected back there. I guess. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've worn it. Dental headgear, swampy. Sounds really cute. What do you mean? Like the one that goes around your head? That's not the one I had. I did not have that. They did threaten me with that, though. They did threaten me. They said, if you don't take care of your teeth, you will have that. And I was like, ah! So I took care of my teeth. And then I stopped taking care of my teeth. Is in mouth. I'm stupid. That's what I meant. Okay, Slay. I found out my retainer was the plastic mold in my teeth. Mm-hmm. Oh, just a plastic one? Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. There's different ones because the one that I had was like I initially had the plastic, like transparent plastic molds, but then I had the metal one. The plastic mold, I think they give it to you if you have to wear it like all the time. The metal one, they give it to you if you only have to wear it at night. This could be completely wrong. I'm not a fucking orthodontist. I'm just going off of what they told me when they gave it to me. So I had a plastic one that was only supposed to be for 2 months after they removed my braces, and that was for all the time, everyday use. Like morning to night, you know, night to morning. And then the metal one that they gave me was only for sleeping with. So it depends on like which one you had, you know? I find that the fully plastic cast mold ones make a noise when removed, but it's not super loud. Yeah, I think they do make a little noise. I guess it's almost like I don't know if it's like a pop sound, but more like I don't know. Like it's a little gross because it got like spit in there, you know? Hi, Commandos, hi! Here for I had nightmares when I forgot about frogs and it was horrible, I cried! Welcome. I'll have research for like 2-page comic at most. I love that you do your research for it. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, like stream titles. Yay! I'm glad you like them. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah. Anyway, pretty neat to have. I stopped wearing mine because I was so annoyed with it. I felt disgusting. And it was kind of a sensory nightmare. My teeth generally turned out okay, but my bottom teeth are a smidge crooked. Pretty much the same thing for me. I think I stopped wearing my retainers after like 2 years because I only had to wear them at night at one point. Like when I was wearing them like all the time, I would not have lasted 2 years. But when I was only wearing them at night, I lasted like 2 years wearing them. But then it was just the care of the retainers got really hard. Also, I became a very depressed teenager. And when I was a very depressed teenager, I was struggling to even take care of my teeth. So taking care of my retainers also was not happening. So, so then I lost the habit of that. And now as an adult who isn't generally as depressed as I was as a teenager, I do not wear my retainers anymore. I doubt they would fit me. I think I tried them on like years later and they just did not fit anymore. And I was like, Lamau. Same here. Yeah. Because they get really disgusting, you know, they get really gross. And then if you forget to take care of them, they get really fucking gross, like really gross. And then I just didn't want to take care of them. I didn't want to. It was just a lot of like cleaning. It was like you brush your teeth and now you also have to brush your fucking retainer at the same time. And it's like, fuck! It's a lot of work. So I was like, I don't care anymore. I abandoned the retainers. That along with my dad being like, oh, I had braces and I never once needed a retainer. And I was like, okay. And so I was like, I will not use it. My dad says I don't have to, then I won't. At first, my parents would like scold me for it, and then they just stopped caring. They're like, honey, you know that you're supposed to be wearing your retainer at night. And I was like, yeah, I know. Like, then why did you leave it downstairs again? And I was like, and then they stopped asking me about it. Eventually. And now I doubt that they ever even remember that I have had retainers. But also, part of me now, the reason that I really truly don't give a shit is because I don't know why my teeth had to be fixed in the first place. Like, I'm sorry, mom and dad, that y'all paid so much money to fix my teeth, but why did they have to be fixed? Like, I don't know. I don't understand. They were fine. My teeth were fine. I guess like they had to fix part of it was an overbite or underbite or overbite. It was an overbite. Part of it was an overbite. Which, yes, that has to be fixed for, like, health issues, I guess. But, like, aside from that, what's wrong with them? They're fine. They're not that bad. Who cares? But I guess my parents care a lot about looks, so that was important to them. That the kid doesn't look like a little freak with crazy little teeth. I think I mentioned this recently though. I was kind of sad because I've been sadder recently because I was thinking recently, I was seeing people like posting their tooth gaps and I was like, oh, those are actually really cute. And then like all of a sudden I was like, wait a second, I used to have a front tooth gap, but they got rid of that with the retainers. But I didn't remember for a long time that I had a front tooth gap. And I'm like, shit, I missed out on my cute little tooth gap. My teeth were a nightmare. Unfortunately, I needed the braces. Oh no. Oh no. What the hell is this? Okay, what is this though? At the biggest overbite the orthodontist had ever seen? Really? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. That's so silly. Oh, one time when I was a kid, I got gingivitis, and so they had to cut into my gums. I had to do surgery on my gums. But they didn't put me to sleep for the surgery. They just like numbed me. But they like, so I was conscious during the surgery on my gums. I could smell because the way that they weren't going to like sew me back together. They were going to solder me. What's the word? Is it soldering? Is it searing? What's when they burn flesh to make it seal itself? They soldered me back together I don't know what it's called. But it's crazy because at the age of like, I don't know, 13, I smelled my own flesh burning. I don't like that. That was not fun. I was like, damn, cauterize that thing. They cauterized my gums. And at the nice young age of 13, I smelled my own flesh burn. I was not happy. And then my dad was watching the entire time. He was like, he asked the orthodontist if he could just like lean over and just watch what was happening, because my dad was just like really curious about what it would look like for them to cut into my gums. So the entire time, the only thing I can see, the only thing I smell is my flesh burning, and the only thing I can see is the orthodontist and my dad leaning over to stare into my mouth. I was like, kind of uncomfortable. She told me straight up that when we were done, I was going to have a normal-sized overbite for the rest of my life. Oh my goodness. Not even like no overbite, just a normal-sized overbite. Oh my gosh, what a wild thing to say. Imagine like telling an alien that, being like, oh yeah, on planet Earth, sometimes we burn children's flesh while their parents watch. Yeah. And then it's like, oh dear. Oh, we may have to go. Oh, speaking of aliens, did you guys see the like new like studies? I don't believe any. I'm not gonna lie, I don't believe anything I see online anymore. I don't know what the sources are, therefore I do not believe it. But apparently on Twitter people are saying that like, oh, planet Earth is actually in a void. It's in a space void. And then someone else on Twitter was like, oh my gosh, we're Widowy the untouched, like we're Widowy the untouched island tribe of like the world. We're the untouched civilization. And that's why there's no aliens here, is because they want to like, preserve us as untouched civilization. I was laughing so much at that. I was like, oh my god, no! No! It's Widowy Oz! Babes, what the fuck? Yeah, that's what I saw on Twitter. Although I'm not gonna lie, I don't believe it. Until I see like someone outside of Twitter talking about it, like an actual scientist outside of Twitter talking about it, I don't think it's real. I just think it's a silly joke. All the other aliens were like, oh my gosh, let's see what happens when like a civilization develops on its own without our help, without the conglomeration's help. Excuse me, I wasn't paying attention to the last bit. The aliens think that the aliens are treating us like the untouched civilization and they don't want to interfere. They want to see what happens. We're a case study. Frogs! We're an alien case study! No! No! They just want to see us suffer. It's like when they inject the rat with the poison and they want to see how the rat reacts to the poison and they don't help the rat. That's us. We're the rat. We're the poisoned rat. And the other rats are the rats with the antidote, but they didn't give us the antidote because they want to see what happens when you don't have the antidote. We were the... No! Can they fucking interfere already, please? I'm gonna cross something off my bucket list. Smash an alien. Is that what it is? Aliens are like, no, these guys are underdeveloped. These guys are underdeveloped. Yeah, actually, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Do you think that when they're like UFOs crash land on our planet, it's like they like it's like in the movies where they're like usually really racist movies, but they're like, oh yeah, the pilot crash landed into this island of cannibals and they all ate him, and that's what they're like the aliens see us as? Do you think like when they crash land their ships here, they're like, damn, they're unrecoverable. The humans ate them. No, aliens, please! Please! Get me out of here! Please, 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 please! Please, please, please! Aliens, please. Please. You misunderstood. Snorky! Hi. Bow, 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 bow. Where's my music? No, sorry, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, it's the glitch. Oh. Chat, say hi, glitch. Hi, glitch. It's gone. I killed it without mercy and without remorse. You're too late, crew. It's dead. Tom? Hag? Frog? Madam? Can I have bigger boba? You want big tits? You want fat fucking boobs? Okay. Alright. No worries. Bigger ones? All right, there's pills that can do that for you. You can get something called spironolactone. That they will help with that. You can get big fat fucking tits. Or whatever you genetically would have. My fat ass thought you meant the drink. I thought at first too, but then I was like, no, I know what's going on here. Maybe I did mean to drink. You can also do that. If you can't find bigger tapioca pearls, you can actually make them yourself. They're not easy to make, but I'm certain that with enough practice, you can get some exactly as you please. Like golf ball size ones, I'm certain that's possible. I don't know how easy it is, but sure, because you can make tapioca pearls at home. If you just make the tapioca pearl stuff and you just make a really big one, listen, I don't know how well it'll work out, but I'm certain you can. I don't think you will have an easy time at it, but I'm certain if you practice a lot, you can do it. I know you can. I believe in frog. I believe in frog. I do. Yoga ball size. You can do it. You can do it. The biggest tapioca pearl in the whole wide world. Whenever there's a world's largest tapioca pearl, I think there was a trend during quarantine about like really huge tapioca pearls. Do y'all remember that? So totally possible. I'm certain there's a world biggest tapioca pearl because I think physically from that trend, I'm certain that it's documented. I don't know if it came from that trend, but I'm certain it's documented because of that trend. Wow. Meow. 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 La 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 la. Meow. Meow. Y'all, do y'all remember when world records were like important? Do you guys remember when world records were important? Meow, 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 la la la. You know, like the most coolest thing you could learn in the week was a new world record. Yeah. That was a weird time. That was like the coolest thing you could learn in the week was like, oh my gosh, a new world record has been broken. Like, why were we so obsessed with that? I miss those days. I miss those days where our biggest concern was the validity of someone's world record. I miss it so much. World's fastest man or world's strongest man? Exactly. Longest hair, longest nails. Biggest pizza. I remember the biggest pizza. World's loudest burp. World's fastest speaker. Everyone really wanted a world record, wanted to be a world record breaker. Exactly, you're right. People would like train on very niche things because if you are the only person doing a niche thing, then you will break a world record. I think I probably have broken the world record for Twitch Swamp Hag stream burps. I feel like maybe I would beat a world record, but it's very niche, you know? I totally would. I totally believe it. Green Swamp Hag on Twitch. Burp record. It's me. I'm record holder. With 1 million burps. Meow, 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 meow. There was like a world record for biggest feet and shit like that. Damn, no one ever hears about world records anymore. Do you think they even still make those books? Do you think they still make those books? Ripley's, what is it? Ripley's World Records? Ripley's World Records? Something like that? Are you sure about that? I think a lot of swamp hags would be competing for that world record. You think someone else might be competing for it? You think someone else might get it? But I'm talking specifically green swamp hag on Twitch. Surely, green swamp hag on Twitch. I'm the biggest burper of them all. Surely. Also, hi Raz, how you doing? Why the world record remind me of the Olympics? I love the Olympics. I'm such a fan. Big fan of Olympic time. Biggest feet, oh boy. Most frog hops. Most hopped frogs. Believe it or not. Oh, I see. You're right. I got it. Representing swamp frog in the Olympics. Yippee! Ripley's Believe It or Not was a book of just strange things and oddities. I remember that. Ripley's Believe It or Not. Ripley's Believe It or Not. Popcorn actually makes you sleep better than milk does. That's a Ripley's Believe It or Not. My brother had those. He really liked them. Crew's a better burper than you. What the fuck? But I don't think he's a swamp hag. No, he's a bog witch. But hold the fucking phone. With all the love and respect to Crew, I am a better burper. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck do you mean? Don't be a hater. I'm not a hater. I'm just better. I'm just better at burping. What the hell? Loser. No! I'm not a loser. Wait, no, don't you wait me. Been to his streams less and the burps I've experienced were astronomical, but that's not true. I'm a better burper. I burp better because this is hysterical. Not for me. I'm groovy and I know many green swamp hag, and I gotta say the competition is stiff. What do you mean? So you gotta prove it in a grand competition? Oh, but that one wasn't good. You whining that you a better burper? No. 3 in a row, it sounded like a demon was being exercised. No! No! Please! Please! I'm a better burper! Your burps are just loud but quick? I don't drink soda. This is like fucked up, neither do I. Fuck. Whose burps are loud, deep, in at least 10 seconds? Oh. And drink soda. I'm sure you can find one in the swamp somewhere. What's the point in streaming anymore? There's no point. There's no reason to go on. Crying right now. You're crying. You're crying. I'm crying. I had an identity. I had an identity. And now what am I? What am I but a second place? What am I but plan B? What am I if not the silver medalist? Who fucking knows the name of the silver medalist? Do you know the name of the silver medalist? No! No! Do you know the name of the runner-up? Do you know the name of the what they call it when there's stage, there's an actor on stage and there's a person who practiced the lines for the actor in case the actor fails or like gets like an injury, then they have to like get on the stage. What the fuck is them? What? Who knows them? You don't know them? I don't know them. He still got big horns. Is big horns enough to compensate for second place burping? The understudy. No one knows the understudy. No one knows who the understudy is. No one knows who the co-founder is. No one knows who the second place is. No one knows. Who was the second person on the moon? You don't know. How are your swamp spells? Can you cast good? I'm not really a caster. I'm more of a doer. You know, it's not like really like a spell. It's more like because if I am the swamp, then I don't have to cast a spell in the swamp. I just am the swamp. Yeah. Well, like I do, like I guess I do cast spells. Like cast, like, you know, like sometimes like if someone asks me for a spell, you know, okay, like I guess I do cast some spells, you know. Yes, like I do. Are you a swamp hag? Are you the swamp? Yes, I am. He was literally a witch. It's true. Cruz. He is a bog witch. But you like deal in potions, right? Or do you deal in spells as well? I'm so frazzled about this. I'm pulling on my leg hairs like a whiny kid. You know, you ever like get like really like upset about something, you gotta like play with like a little string on your shirt. There's no strings on my shirt. I'm playing with my leg hairs. I'm so sad. The burps, yeah. I keep running into dang sentient swamps. You know another sentient swamp? So Cruz isn't just a better burper, but also better caster. Aww. Spells, magic, and potions. Look what you did. Now I'm gonna have an inferiority complex. I wanna be a mini. I need to be the best at everything. I need to be the best burper. I need to be the best. What's the point? No one's gonna love me if I don't burp well enough. No one's gonna love me. No one's gonna love me. I want a little love bug. Eat me like a bug. Eat me like a bug. Eat me like a bug. I didn't eat me like a bug. Eat me like a bug. Listen, Swampy's good at screamo and monster voices. I love you, Swampy. Okay, thanks. Alright, I feel better now. You think I'm good at it? Okay, thanks. I appreciate that. Better purple than me. True. Yeah, Kiwi Saga is a fun goopy swamp thing. I know many a swamp. Are you a swamp enjoyer? Kiwi Saga. I've never heard of them. Are they another sentient swamp though? That's crazy though. Oh no. Well, now when I debut, I can't name myself that. I have the one and only 24 karat gold sentient swamp. I have the one and only 24 karat gold sentient swamp. I have the one and only 24 karat gold sentient swamp. I'm stimming that. Oh god. I have the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu. I have the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu. I have the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu. Labubu. I enjoy swamps and bodies of water in general. Yippee! I do be out here studying aquatic ecosystems. Labubu. I have. Wait, why is it becoming like southern? Rez, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here at the swamp. I have the 24 karat gold, the only 24 karat gold Labubu. Hi Jill, how's it going? Hi Rosie, how's it going? From posh Brit to southerner. I got stuck. I couldn't do it. I have the 24 karat gold Labubu. I have the 24 karat gold Labubu. I have the only 24 karat gold Labubu. 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 $24 karat gold Labubu. Karat gold Labubu. Shut up! $24 karat gold Labubu. Okay, I'm good. Daily dose of I have the only 24 karat gold Labubu. Where are you getting these gold Labubus? They're just being thrown into the swamp. Yeah, Labubu. Yesterday was Rosie's birthday. Oh, happy late birthday, Rosie! Happy birthday! How is it a fake knife? I have the 24 karat gold Labubu. How many carats? 24. The boo-boos make me feel old. Boo-boos are fucking stupid. I am the 24 karat gold Labubu. How much does he weigh? We gotta know. Wait, you wanna know? You wanna know? You wanna know how much he weighs? $24 karat gold Labubu. He weighs 200 grams. I love her so much. Her sense of humor, peak. I have the 24 karat gold Labubu. I don't want to be the old man yelling at the fad of younger generations, but man, no, you'd be so valid for it though. You would be. It's stupid. Okay, I love when people have fun. Good for you for having fun. You deserve to have fun. But I find that Labubus are they're like Stanley cups. They're like what used to be Yeti cups. They're nothing more than a consumerist status symbol. They're nothing more than a consumerism status symbol. And it's annoying and it's dumb and it's just more waste that in 10 years no one's going to give a shit about Labubu. Same as like Beanie Babies. No one's going to give a shit about them and like 10 years, and then they're just going to be making up so much fucking junk in the world. They're going to be all over the thrift stores. They're going to be in the trash. And it's no different than like buying yourself a ridiculously expensive watch. It's just to flex on other people. It's just a status symbol. And it pisses me off because I'm such a... Listen, I love when people... It's okay to buy things that make you happy, you know? And Labubus are pretty cute. And there are people who like Labubus because they are pretty cute. And I don't dislike them because of the ugly aspect. I actually I do think that they're cute because they're ugly. But I do not like what they represent. I don't know. They're just like Stanleys to me. I don't like what they represent. They just represent fucking consumerism and need and materialism and items and paying money for something that no one's going to give a shit about soon. Fun fact, in Star Wars Rise of the Skywalker flashbacks show that Child Rey had the same hair. Thank you, Whiskey. How's it going? I hope you enjoy your time here at the swamp. Hi, thanks for the follow. Child Rey had the same hair and clothes as adult Rey. This is a subtle way of showing how little character development she had over the series. That's so silly. I just like, how you doing? How many carrots do you got left today to sell? The ever hardworking farmer at his shop stall. 24 karat gold Labubu. I have the only 24 karat gold Labubu opinion on egg. It's good. It's yummy. I like it. Yeah. I don't always love eggs, but it depends on whatever other ingredients are in there. Yeah, it's good. Why do you ask me? I like egg. Right now I like egg. I'll collect them when they're stupid and no one cares anymore, and then I can get them all for $5. Yeah! Egg burrito swampy. No! Yeah, I agree with that crew. I don't mind, like, I don't think collecting is fun, you know, and I like collecting and all that, and I think collecting is good, and it's fun, and it's enjoyable. I think Labubus just bother me specifically only because of what they represent. Because, like, the Labubu itself, like, whatever, it's a cute item. It's a cute little creature. It is very cute. It is very silly. The lore and the story behind it is very cute. But it's just the representation, you know, it's what it represents. It's no different than like a Stanley Cup for me, you know, like it just represents consumerism, status, desire to show yourself as above all else or above others. It's just that's all it is. It just bothers me because of that. But I think that gacha is cute, you know, like, I mean, like little gacha items are cute and all that, like surprise bags and shit, they're cute. I don't partake. I'm uninterested. They meant egg burrito, not just egg. Oh, I just didn't read egg burrito until you said it, because sometimes first time chat, listen, this is nothing against you, Whiskey, but sometimes first time chatters will say two combo words, and if I have never read those combo words before, I will simply not say those two words because I have been tricked before and I will not be tricked again. I refuse. So I purposely do not say specifically new chatters, and sometimes even current chatters. I specifically don't always say their entire message because I'm terrified of being tricked again. Won't get fooled again. Exactly. So so it's nothing against new chatters, but it's also like I'm not committing the same mistakes again. I fucking refuse. So I understand that egg burrito, but since you said it, Pootis, then I know it's fine to say it because you're Pootie, so it's fine. Can't trick a smart swamp. Well, I had to fucking smarten up. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. I need to read things because I don't read things. Hurry up and work. I know, I'm sorry. Because I don't read things before in my head really often. I sometimes do with a new chatter or with someone who's like crossed lines before or like almost crossed the line. I'll read it in my head first, but I usually don't, which is a flaw of mine. So recently what I do is I just say not every word. Hag and Pooties, I did a 25-minute doodle and now I'm leaving late for work. No, it was worth it. It was worth it! Did you have fun? Good luck with work. Drive safe. Don't drive crazy. I'll get fooled again. Yeah. There's the attitude of a true warrior. No, hurry up. I'm going to work. It's TOS friendly. Promise. And tell me what you think about my new account and picture name. On Discord? Oh. I don't know. Oh! Circumcised? Ow! That made me like... Fuck! That made my fucking rib shift. Hold on, I gotta write it down. Hold on, I need to write down that my fucking rib had a pain. I need to write it for my doctor, hold on. 2:15 p.m. 2 stars. 1 second. Sitting at desk. Hi, son Drake, how you doing? I'll tell you, I'll watch it later. I don't want to watch it on stream right now. Ah! My rib! Ah! Hurt. It didn't like stretching. I was in the group and didn't want to stop. In the group, didn't want to stop stupid work, paying money. I need to live from bills and shit. Making me leave my push. I work on finish. The CEO shall ruin a day for making me work. I agree. Get him. 2 stars sitting at desk laughing at a nice joke. I'm not gonna write that. I actually should write that I was laughing. Actually, you're not wrong. I actually should. I should write laughing. That is true. I should write that actually. I'm not gonna write that I was laughing at a circumcised joke. Or simply take out the rib and give it to me. I definitely will use it to make. I definitely won't. I definition use it to make a bone golem. Okay. I'll ask the doctors to remove it and I will give it to you. Please write it. I will not write it. I'm giving this to the doctor. If they ask me what I was laughing at, I will tell them. If they're like, oh, what did you laugh at? I'll be like, I won't be able to tell them. I won't be able to be like, I won't be able to be honest. I won't be able to be, I'll have to be like, I can't say my chatter named themselves circumcision. I can't tell them. My chatter named themselves circumcised in Discord. They'd be like, "What the fuck did you just say to me?" And I'll be like, I can't tell them that. I'll have to be like, someone I know, said circumcised, and then I laughed at that, and they'll be like, okay. Tell them about my profile picture too. I will not. You need to add the joke context, or else you will be lying to the doctor and will go to doctor jail. No, I can't add that. I can't write that. I'm gonna go to the fucking like ECG appointment, and they're gonna be like, all right, so have you had more pains? And I'll be like, yes, here's a tracking of the pains that I have had, and I will show them the tracking, and they will be like, okay, and so haha, you laughed at this point and it hurt you, right? What was the joke? And I'll be like, I don't know, chicken butt or something. Like, someone just made a really clever joke. I was watching a comedy movie or something. I don't know, what do normal people laugh at? And they'll be like, okay, and they'll write it down in their notes, and I'll be like, okay. It is important knowledge that a profile picture complements the name. I'm not telling the doctor. I won't do it. I won't do it. I need them to take it seriously. I need them to take it seriously. Because what if they giggle too much? What if they giggle too much about it, and then they do my ECG, and because they were giggling too much, they missed the fact that I was gonna have a fucking heart attack, like the other doctor said I was gonna have. What if that happens? What'll I do? I always think about how the Addams family had a baby named Pubert, and nobody thought it was weird. I think it's weird. It sounds like pubes. Realistically, Hag, I don't think they're going to ask you what the joke was. They'll probably just ask you how hard you laughed, and that's it. I'll be like, I did like, I'll be like, I did it. Kid named Pubert. Kid named after pubes. Wow. We're watching Adam Sandler in hit movie Adam Sandler. Exactly. Yeah, I'll just be like, oh, haha, you know that new comedy that came out with like Adam Sandler in it? They're like, oh my god, yes, I know that one. Haha, I love when he does the thing with the Adam Sandler thing. And I'd be like, oh my gosh, haha, yeah, me too. I so watched it and it's so funny. And then he had like, I don't know, like some really famous actress was in there with him, and but she was, but she was like a side character, and they're gonna be like, oh my god, haha, yeah, that's so true. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, haha, and then they're gonna believe me. It's a baby with a pencil stash like Gomez. It's wild. Oh, I remember that. Gomez. Fun fact, Hag, honestly, it was a shirt. Design circumcise was the picture, so I had the idea of cutting the night picture and using the profile name and picture. Bieber is a lovely name. I think it's from the Bible. It means man from pubes. Oh yes, well, naming a child is a lovely name, and it's very important and very significant. His name is Pubes, because someday he will have pubes. Yeah. He'll believe this name will be significant, and his life will help boost him forward into good things. I did it! Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I did it. I did it. I did it. Did you look at stream chat? What'd you do? Is that the stupid video where like the monkey comes up? Is that the dumb video? Okay, hold on. I'm sending it here. Is that the dumb video where you did it? I did it! Is that the dumb video where like the phone is broken, and when they show the monkey, when they have the kid named Pubert image? Pubert's fixing it! Pubert fixed it! Wow, so proud of you, Pubert. So proud of you, Pubert. Wow. So proud of you. I'm so proud. Pubert. What a good creature you are. Creature of light and of love. Such a gentlemanly smile. So true! So true. Hooray, Pubert! Yippee, Pubert! Wow. Pubes. Alright, this fucker now. Okay, am I actually gonna give him a mace? Alright, let's see how I can handle drawing a mace. Do you ever grab the little dancing version of yourself and give them to a red guy named Alan? What? What does that mean? What are you talking about? Who? Alan? What? What? Fortunately, Hag don't like that type of jokes, but I remembered a funny, dirty joke. I don't want to hear it. I want to hear it. Very fitting music choice. It was nice of someone to write a song about Swampy. What the hell? I'm not a joke. It's a Smiling Friends reference. Oh, is Alan the guy? Is Alan the guy that I think he is? Yeah, that's the one. Why does he look like that? Because when I'm bored, I cover my kid in Tarny screams really loud as fuck. What are you talking about? Yes. Watermelon. There's a in the breeze. Are you also making a reference, Buddhist? Because what are you saying? Yes. What? Did I not just say I don't want to hear it?
Man, I fucking love Taco Tuesday! Yeah! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday!
Hi, Winter. Hi,
We ain't just come to drink tonight. It's Taco Tuesday. We came to eat some fine Mexican food.
DM. Why are you screaming?
Nom.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Get out of there! Stop it. Stop getting treasure. You're done. You're done. Stop it! Get out of the fucking swamp. No. It's too damn bad. I'm crying tar. Why is the kid covered in tar? No! So what I'm hearing is I need to get some boiling tar and throw it in the swamp. No! Why are we screaming? I don't know. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not screaming. Remember, chat, don't annoy Hag too much. You don't want the ace to grab their mace. Am I ace? Since when? That's news to me. What the fuck are you talking about? What? Fox just making up new facts about me. Not even I knew it. You'll just headcanon me? You'll just headcanoning me? Speaking of a mace, I need to draw this as a mace. Weapon. What the fuck does a mace look like? What kind of mace to draw? I love confusion. Is it ace if it's only for fictional monsters? About me or about yourself? I don't know. I feel like some people would say I am, but I don't say I am. Therefore, I say I am not. So I don't know. Maces. Cause you love the monsters. I do love monsters! I'm just joking, by the way. I headcanon you Drowsy with a cannon head. No! Headcanon Hag has a little hat that is a frog that also does her swamp taxes. I like that headcanon. I think that's good. It could be. I don't know. I think you would have to speak to an ace knower, to an ace understander, if it's ace to only really like monsters. Hey, hey, Stop screaming!
Man, I
No more Taco Tuesday!
Tuesday! Yeah! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Hey, we ain't just come to drink tonight. It's Taco Tuesday. We came to eat some fine Mexican food.
You have to ask an ace whisperer. It's true. You have to ask someone who knows. I don't know. I don't know. I'm certain some people would probably classify me as ace, but I do not. I don't know enough to call myself anything, so I just won't. Other than I like women. I think I kind of want to do like this style. Stop your screaming, because this. Better shut up. You better shut up. Why'd you jump in the bog? We dare. Nana, I don't know if you know this, but you're always entertaining and awesome. Aww. Plus, I love your art, and I just want to eat it and absorb your powers. Winter, you sweetie pie. Why'd you jump in the bog? What a sweetie pie. Thank you. You're so sweet. Ah, the beautiful sound of the swamp. Do you like it? I think we'll do this type of mace, because also this says by, I don't know if you can see that. Well, is that a K or I think it's an X. To know what's in the barrel. I would like to formally apologize to my chat, as I made a joke, of very crude humor, and I believe that it was very disrespectful to chat's mother. I will say, chat's mother does enjoy this. She told me so. So it's fine, but I shouldn't have said it in front of chat. I think I'm gonna do this one. This maze, because this guy is like town's guard, right? Or like city guard. So I kind of wanted to, I don't know, I just to get a look better. Unless Sunneh asks otherwise, I think I will do this kind of maze. You said that about my baba. I'm sorry. It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. It's definitely not true. Sorry, cut it, drop, and give me 10 burps. I only have one left. No, I have 9. That was 9. I have 1 left. I'm counting on my fingers. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can do it. I can't do it. I can't. It's not coming out. I can't burp. I only need 1 more. I did it. I did 10 burps. Give me. Crew and Hilda didn't believe in me. Also, hi Hilda, how you doing? I'm scared, please. You did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Yay. Bio-creature, excellent work. Thanks. I think I did a pretty good job. I have a lot of gas in my tummy now. I can feel it. It's burbling. Don't let me speak ever again. Nervous clapping? What are you nervous about? Beep, 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 beep. I don't feel so good. I'm nervous for your stomach. I feel like there's a lot of bubbles in my tummy right now. I thought you wanted to be the best there ever was. I am the best. I did do it. I did it. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Help. You did it, and for your birthday you have one. You will have one the golden Labubu. The one and only 24 karat gold Labubu. You win the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu. I own the only 24 karat gold Labubu. This is the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu. I own the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu. At least exploding stomach syndrome will take your mind off your ribs. So true. So true. I don't have to worry about my wibs. My wibs. I don't have to worry about my ribs moving places if my stomach is exploding. Gotta go to work. See you later. Have a great day. I hope that you have a wonderful day and that you think a lot about the 24 karat gold Labubu. I have the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu with wibs. My wibs! I have the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu in the whole world. I have. Your wibs will literally stay put. I hope so. I hope my ribs stay in their spot. I don't like what they've been doing recently. Oh. Hi, Sunny. Hi. Are you swamp? If you explode, you'll just reform stronger. Exactly. 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 You have such a deep understanding of swamp. You may be a recent frog, but I feel like you've grown such a deep understanding of swamp already. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. I'm so proud of you, Frog. I'm so proud of you for that. You understand it so deeply already. I don't think most of the frogs have realized that swamp is swamp. Swamp hag, but swamp. And swamp hag swamp. What a voice! What a voice! Oh. Still not good enough. What do you mean that wasn't good enough? That was an 11 out of 10 rape. Thank you, Raz. Thanks, Raz. Also, Sunny, what do you think of this for the mace? Since you're here, this is actually perfect. What do you think of like this kind of design for the mace? Swampy crash out? No. I was gonna say I love the design, works really well. Slay! I was liking it because I was looking at all like these designs and I felt that this looks very like city guard NPC type design. But like the rest of these all look like guess like almost like a more important character. But I was thinking like I feel like this gives a better vibe of like less important character, you know? You know what I mean? I don't know, this gives like a city guard vibe, you know? Imagine if burping was what got you there. To crash out? Yeah, 100% agree. Yay! Yippee! Yippee! I was gonna make a sketch and send it to you, but it's perfect that you came here, so so I don't have to do the extra work. Morning star style maces are really better for warfare versus armored opponents too. So this is perfect. Hold on, let me look up what a morning star style is. Morning star. Oh yeah. Yeah. See, originally I had drawn one of those because I feel like it's like the most recognizable mace form. But then just now that I was gonna start like doing the actual liner, I was like, I don't know. I'm not feeling it, you know? It's not vibing with me. My gut doesn't like this one is what I was thinking. Ripping is very important to most swamps. It's what gives the swamps its ambiance. Exactly! I have the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu. Shut up! That makes sense. The bug is very farty and burpy. It's true. But you guys can't hear my farts on stream or I'm gonna get banned off Twitch because Twitch is like women can't fart. So I can't fart on stream. It's not allowed. I'll get executed for it. I'll be executed. Farting is the same as women nipples for sure. Exactly. It's the same. It's the same. How dare they? How dare they? Disgusting. Disgusting. I gotta know, can I choose what kind of frog I am? Yeah, you can! Well, all frogs look pretty much the same. Let me show you a typical frog. So all frogs have the same look, but you can change up your look, you know? So all frogs of this swamp, okay? Because the frogs here are a little different than most frogs. So, you know, you got your little froggy eyeballs, right? And then you got your little fat little body. But then you got little nubbins. You don't got like leggies, right? You got your little nubbies. You got your little nubbies. your little front feetsies. And then here's like your back. And you got your little back feetsies, right? So pretty standard frog so far, you know? But then our frogs have little ears. You got little floppy ears right here. You only have little slit eyes, just like that. And you have yourself a little tail. And you're very happy. Just like that. And then you often have a lighter tummy. It's true. Almost always you have a lighter tummy than the rest of the body. Just like that. You want to see some examples of other froggies that have come to existence in this swamp? I may show you. I can show you other froggies. So this is another frog. It's all broken. It's all falling apart. This is another frog. And sorry, I just saw what fucking frogs I have here. I will show you other frogs. You can see so many of these frogs. And these are other frogs. You know? But you know, you always got the eyeballs, you got the ears. In this case, the ears are on the top of the head. You got the tail, you got the nubbins. And right here as well, you got your ears, your tail, your little nubbins, your eyeball. And then here you got your... wait, where did my music go? Hello? Here you got your eyes, your ears, your tail. And this frog does not, in fact, have nubbins. This is a very different frog than most frogs. Your little slit eyes. Another one, you got your eyes, your ears, your tail, your little nubbies, and then your little... That frog scares me. You don't like this frog? You don't like this frog? It's a drag queen frog, and her outfit is Dr. Phil. She's M&M Dr. Phil, drag queen frog. And then we also have this frog. Is, you know, you got your eyes, your ears, your little nubbies, your tail, your little slit eyeballs. Then we got this frog, you know, you got your eyes, your ears, your little nubbies, and then your like slit eyeballs. This one does not have a tail. I forgot to draw this one's tail, it seems. It's true. It's true. So those are the constants of all frogs. Eyeballs, little eyes, slit eyeballs, little ears, nubbies, and a tail. Common frog was one of mine. It's true. Can I be an undead frog? Absolutely, you can. Absolutely, you can. I could be an M&M. I know what. Dr. Phil frog is probably the scariest. It's not Dr. Phil though. It's a frog who's a drag queen frog whose outfit is an M&M Dr. Phil. It's a drag queen frog whose outfit is an M&M Dr. Phil who has eyeliner. Car crash, clash, good lord, general commotion, baby crying, wah, wah, yelling, police sirens, wee woo, wee woo, exploding, reporting live explosion, my leg. Hello, Caramel, how you doing? Fun frog fact: the scientific order is called Anuda, which means without a tail. Well, these frogs do have a tail. So what the fuck are they? They're not frogs. They have a tail. Uh-oh. We are evolved beyond science here in the bog. His face is literally at the top. Exactly. Face is right there. That's what I mean. It's because you're a drag queen. Exactly. It's a drag queen whose outfit is M&M Dr. Phil. Froglings have tails. The frogs do have tails. I've always wondered if I should give you guys a different name. But frogs just has kind of stuck so far. For a while, I wanted to call you guys frobbies instead. But then I think Frobby sounds too much like throb, and I did not want to give anybody the opportunity to do that. I did not want to give you guys the opportunity to use throb instead of frog. So I said, never mind. You will remain frog. I see one species of frog that has a tail, but it's just the males that have them. But it's not a real tail. Is it a dick? Something it's something eternal for eternal fertilization. Do they just drag along a fat fucking cock? Is that what you guys have? Well, your tail is based off of mine, and I have told you guys before my tail is a dick. But Twitch isn't allowed to know that. Secret peenie. Twitch doesn't know that. Look at that. Look at that. It's my wiener. You like it? It shakes funny because I didn't rig it well. Do you like it? Do you like it? Secret penis! Secret penis! Through the mountain! Secret, 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 secret penis! Okay, I think I'll get it back. Oh, frogs! Frogs! Oh my gosh, I have a question for you. I'm about to ask for legal advice from chat. Frogs! I have a question. So, our landlords won't let us leave a month early. We asked our landlords, hey, can you let us leave a month early? I don't think that's wise. It's okay. I won't pay attention regardless. I just want to tell you guys. I think it's funny. Okay. So, hi, Suffering. How's it going? So, our landlord won't let us leave a month early. Our landlord says no. And we were like, damn, well, I'm going to have to pay extra in rent. And Mimi wants to go. So we both want to leave a month early, but the landlord does not let us because they're like, you should have told us 3 months ago. How the fuck would we have known 3 months ago that we can leave a month early, bitch? Fucking assholes. So yesterday, me and Mimi were like, so we were like wondering because there was that one time that happened like actually during stream where our neighbors were like, hey, the landlords have been trying to get in contact with you, which is a fucking lie because they are not, because we contacted the landlords and they have not been trying to get into contact with us. They have not told us what the fuck is going on. So we have been very confused. Anyway, so then we were like, well, we were nervous for a bit that maybe they were going to evict us. But then he was like, would that be so bad though? Because then we'd actually get out like early like we wanted. And I looked at Mimi and I was like, wait a second. If we got ourselves evicted, if we got ourselves evicted, we could leave a month early. And then Mimi was like, arson! And I was like, I think that'll put us in jail as well. We need to get ourselves evicted in a way that does not put us in jail. And I was like, what if we do like a 3 nights in a row? We just host parties here. We just like clean our apartment by like August, you know, like we get everything out by August, right? Empty the apartment. And then we invite every single person we know and we get them to invite every single person that they know and then get them to invite more people. And we'll literally just call it an eviction party. And we'll just be like, come over to our apartment, make as much noise as you can. For 3 days. Sleep over here. Do whatever you want. Go fucking crazy. Go crazy. We'll tell them that. Hi, Sai, how's it going? We'll tell them that. And then they'll have to evict us. And then we can get out a month early. Doesn't that kind of make you bad rep? It would if we needed them. Because guess what? We don't actually need these specific landlords. Because these are new people. They're new owners. The owners who actually wait, hold on. Sunneh has see, this is why on the other hand, evictions stay on your credit reports for 7 years in Canada. Gotta worry about the landlord web. See, here's the thing. The next landlord that I have, is a close friend of mine's mom, who isn't even background checking. Like, I mean, it's her mom, so she's not background checking us. She knows me already. So that, and also our previous landlords, which were of this same apartment, because these landlords only just bought the apartment last month, they knew us and they were very nice to us and they liked us a lot. We were very, very good tenants. Me and Mimi are thinking about it. We're thinking about it. If they evict us, then we don't have to have that last month. Anyway. I do not know yet. It stays with you to the point that it can increase your rent or completely deny you. What if I tell them, hey, the reason I got evicted is because they wouldn't let me leave early. It's because they didn't let us leave early, so we just got ourselves evicted. They're holding you hostage? You're literally holding us hostage! You're right, though! So if they can decide that you can't leave, it's fucking crazy! It's ridiculous, because they're like, I don't know why they want 3 fucking months in advance. The place that we live at, in the time period that we would be leaving, even if we left early, they would find a new tenant in 2 days maximum. Maximum, they'd find a new tenant in 2 days. So I don't know what the fuck their issue is. Why are they holding us fucking hostage here? In the US, I don't know about Canada. I see. Could always go out on a boat sail really far out and live off the sea. It's so true. It's so true. Your apartments will do that. The only real way is if you're moving out of state because of military reasons or you're hospitalized. I don't know why they do that, but shrudge. I don't understand. It's fucking insane. Remind me, did you all actually have a lease? Did y'all actually have a lease? Yeah, we have a lease. Or did they just have you pay in advance? No, we have a lease. It ends October 1st. Yeah, that's where they want us to leave, on October 1st instead of September 1st, which is when we want to leave, which is when my next lease pretty much starts. Well, my next lease starts in August 1st, but I'm not moving in until September 1st, and my other roommate, my next roommate, is paying the first month alone because she's living there alone for the first month. So I don't technically move. I don't pay until September 1st, and I did not want to pay 2 months of rent, so I was like, I would like to leave. I would like to not be here anymore. Thank you. Thanks. Do these allow you to subtenant? No, it doesn't. But I did want to do that because honestly it wouldn't be too hard, because the time period of this would work out really well, because this is when all the students are coming into the city, and students are looking for places. I don't know, it doesn't let us. I was wondering if we found someone to take over the lease, if they would let us leave. And I was wondering if maybe my younger brother, he probably wants an apartment with his girlfriend, I guess. I was wondering if he would want the place, but I also don't want to subject anybody to this place because I don't like this place. That's why we're leaving it. It's overly expensive for not that much. Yeah, I don't know. I was wondering of doing a subtenant thing. I guess I'm wondering if we could do an Airbnb for the last month. I wonder if we could do that though. Cause it's not really a subtenant, right? Or is it? I guess it is. How would they know? I don't care. How would they know? Ah! My rib! I haven't lasted 2 seconds. 3:02 p.m. Realistically, I don't think I'm gonna do this though. Cried. Realistically, I'm probably not gonna do that. I want out. I want out. It says to get it out though. Yeah, exactly. I want out of this stupid fucking apartment. I don't know why they're holding me fucking hostage here. I feel like a prisoner. Why are you shaking your ass? Hi, Jeannie. Hi. You always go. Oh, I already read that. I don't know. I don't know why they're holding us fucking prisoner. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. What the fuck did I do to them? What did I do to them to deserve this? Like, there aren't many loopholes in this situation. At least it's only a month difference. It's true, but I'll be paying for 2 months of rent at the same time, and our current apartment is insanely expensive, and that's why it's a problem. Because our current apartment rent, everything together, is like 900 Canadian. The next apartment will be about 800 Canadian-ish, with like I'm including bills. So I'll be paying for 1 month rather than paying 900 or 800. I'll be paying 1,700 in 1 month. I'm saving up right now as much as I can. I'm saving up so much. I'm refusing to spend on anything. Well, yesterday I got Tim Hortons. No, I guess I lied. But I'm trying not to spend. Capital is a real criminal. True. You are swamp trapped in an apartment. You need swamp space to shake your swamp ass. It's true! I need space! The next place is huge. The next place has 2 floors. My god, you guys. The next place has 2 fucking floors. Can you even believe that? Like, can you even believe that, though? Two floors! We can go upstairs. 2 whole floors, exactly. There's a kitchen and a living room downstairs, and a bathroom downstairs. And then you can walk upstairs to the bedroom. Would be fucking insane. This crazy apartment. And it's less expensive than this tiny ass, stupid, weak, dumb, idiot, tiny apartment that I'm in right now. This apartment I'm in right now is like 1/3 of the size of the next apartment. And it's maybe $100 more expensive a month. This is insane. This is ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous! Was that a good one? Do you love me now? Am I finally good enough? I'm gonna lie, I want to draw, but I don't. Why don't you want to draw? Fuck you, Pootis. You know what? Fuck you, Pootis. You know what? Maybe Pootis, maybe we had a good run. You know? Maybe you were a wonderful guy for a very long time. But maybe I don't want to play with you anymore. $100? That's a lot of gumballs. It's a lot of gumballs. That's like at least 100 gumballs. It's like 400 gumballs. No! I'm gonna drop you on the ground. I'm gonna let go and I'm gonna let you fall to the ground. I don't want to play with you anymore. think it's because I want to draw out too many things, but I don't feel like I can either. Oh, I hate that feeling of like having too many ideas to draw, so then you just sit there in sadness, not drawing anything. I'm not feeling good at the art this weekend. It's good to take a break though. When you really feel like that, when you really feel like I can't do art right now, I think it's very important to take a break or do another creative activity. If you have like a little if you have like I don't know, maybe a little craft that you can do, or like I don't know, I guess any other creative activity, then I think that's a very good time to do that creative activity because it refuels you in the art sense, but then you can get out that creative feeling. And I think it's better than like sitting and just like watching videos or just like watching TV or like watching like TikToks or something, because I feel like that doesn't do enough for your brain. But if you get a creativity moment out and like get something like another little task done, it could even be a game. I think games can be really creative. I guess like a creative game, you know? I don't know. I think it helps. I think that'll help. It was a good burp, but it was missing a bit of passion. What the fuck are you talking about? It's screw with some kind of art feeling good beam from an innator made from various cans I found by the sea. The Artinator. You're right. Maybe I'll work on plot today. Maybe. Oh, that could be very fun. My man. Pew, pew. Can I tell you guys something? I'll keep it a secret if I tell you. So I got a new coffee. You can't talk about this, okay? I got a new coffee. Right. So I'm getting the same brand, but I got a new flavor for the coffee. Not that I don't have the maple one, so I do still have the maple one. It's really good. But I wanted to try more flavors because I'm really liking this brand, so I want to see how many flavors of the brand I like. Anyway, so I had Mimi pick a secret. It's kind of a secret. You're not allowed to talk about it. So I got this new flavor. I asked Mimi to pick. And then Mimi grabbed like the cinnamon bun flavor, and I was like, okay, slay. So we took that home and I made it. So when it's like in the bag, ooh, it smells delicious. When it's brewing and it's hot, ooh, it smells delicious. When I put it in a jar, let it cool down on the counter, and then I put it in the fridge so I can make myself iced coffee the next day, I sniff it. Why is it that at first it's like, yummy cinnamon bun, but then the final note of the final note that I get, so I take a sniff when it's in the cold jar, the final note is ass. It smells like not properly wiped booty cheeks. And every single time I take a sniff and I'm like, cinnamon bun, and I'm like, oh, booty cheek. Oh. It kind of torments me, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of torments me because it tastes really good. Like the drink itself tastes great, and once I mix it into an iced coffee, it tastes fine. And when it's warm, it's fine. When it's just coffee grounds, it's fine. But why is it that when I take a sniff of the ice, like of the cold version that I put in the fridge, why is the last and final note of scent just straight ass? It's as if I just, it's not great. And every time I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to pretend I didn't smell that. And then I'm going to make myself an iced coffee. And then once I make the iced coffee, it doesn't smell like that at all. It's only when it's in the jar for keeping cooled for later. Anyway, that's a secret I have to tell you guys. I've been living with for the last week. And I've just been every time I'd smell it, because I'm like, okay, maybe it's different this time. And I even like put it in a different jar. And I'm like, maybe it's different this time. And every single time it's just like, cinnamon bun. Oh, that was ass. I'm like, oh, okay. I blame the jar, but I've used different jars. I've used completely different jars because I was worried it was a jar at first. I was like, okay, crazy that a jar might smell this way, but maybe it's just a jar. Maybe the coffee is fine. Keep getting these awesome looking instant noodles with like chili crunch, right? And that first hit of flavor is so good, but in the aftertaste, poopy diaper. Ew. That's crazy. What's happening? Are they putting like shit particles in our food? I blame both jars. It's crazy because like, oh my gosh, because like, okay, so the maple one is so good smelling, even when it's cold, hot, in the bag, so good smelling, delicious all the time. But the Cinnabon one, smelled straight from the bag, is so much better than the maple one straight from the bag. Straight from the bag. Like if I just open up the bag and I just take a whiff, it smells so much better. And it smells like Cinnabon. But then when I brew it, it smells great too. Not as good as the maple one. I don't know. Like I'm like really lost about it. I'm not gonna lie. And I've been kind of like conflicted because I'm like, okay, I'm not wasting my coffee. I'm not drinking this coffee. Like I already brewed it. I already paid for a full bag. I don't think I'm ever buying this specific one again because I don't know. Like so far I've been like, okay, realistically I know that there is no booty in here. There is absolutely no ass in my coffee. So realistically, right? So I still drink it because I know there is no ass. And it doesn't taste like it either. Like it doesn't taste like that and it doesn't smell like it after I've prepared it. So I'm like, this is fine. But it's still like, I still don't want to like open up my jar for my iced coffee or to make my iced coffee and then just smell just like like a gas, like a steam cloud of ash. I don't want that. So I don't think I'm buying this one again. Oh, hag. Oh, sweet summer swamp. Some coffee is made from straight up poop. Oh. Wait, really? Okay. Well, that's okay. I came back to Swampy sniffing bags. It's true. Yes, actually. Oh, really? Oh, word? There's a really fancy coffee that comes from poop as part of this process. So, would it happen? Gulps. I wouldn't happen to be Zavita cinnamon roll flavor coffee. Would that happen to be one of them? Because I'm not gonna lie, other than that one note, that one hint when it's cold, all other times it tastes and smells delicious. But that one hint when it's cold, it's called civet coffee. Okay, I don't think that's the one I have. I do not think that's the one I have. That's wild though. I love that. This is great. It's like one of those things that rich people have. They're like, yes. They're like, oh my gosh, yes, I love my coffee. It comes from the booty of some kind of rodent, and it's so delicious. Yes. And then I'm like, okay, all right. Oh, yes, they use the dung of a certain kind of rodent. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yum. Yum. Oh, no, they wouldn't say dung. They'd say the guano. They're like, oh, yes, they use the guano. The guano of a shrew. Need to get my hair cut? How long is it right now? Is it long and bouncy and luscious? Why do you need to cut? What if I scream and cry instead? If you're gonna scream and cry instead, then you don't have to get a cut. You can keep it. You're allowed to do that. If people love the most ass part of food, screw the goose. They want the liver, screw the fish. They want the eggs. Yeah. Like, oh my gosh. Yum. So I went to this restaurant and they served me they served me a rat's left testicle and it was like so good. Yum. Yeah, but only the left one because the right ones just don't taste as good. They're just not like, they just don't have the quality. Yum. You hate it right now and you hate thinking of interacting with people more? No. No, it's okay. Hello? It's true. That's what they're like. They're crazy. I want to buy my husband some poop coffee for Christmas. Yeah. So this is my civet coffee. It's made from the guano of a rat. It's not called a rat though. They call it the coffee rodent. They're gonna judge me and kick me down the stairs. No, they're not. They're not. Hi, Akuma. Hi. Very swamp. Hi. I am so swamp. You are very frog. Woo! Woohoo! Poor crew hands you a little version of Hag for emotional support. Oh, phone in hand. Oh, stop. Stop. Hold on. Come here. Come here. Is your phone in your hand? Put your forehead against the screen right now. Anybody with phones in your hands. I don't know. I guess if you have like a big screen too. He spit on you. You got tricked, motherfucker. You thought you were gonna get a forehead kiss. I blew a raspberry on your forehead. Loser! I put my face against my PC. Oh, now my beak is covered in spit. Every frog just like quietly wiping their face like, thanks, Hag. Ugh. Okay, thanks, Hag. That was nice. Appreciated that. I really appreciate that. That was really sweet of you. Yeah. No, you don't have to do it again. Thanks though. I appreciate. No. Please, no, don't. You don't have to do it again. Thank you though. Well, I'm gonna doodle this. Hold! Frogs! Hold! Frogs. Hold your boobs. Keep them safe. Second page progress. Let's go, buddy. Frogs line out. We're going to spit on our Nina's in his wrench. No! No. I must be free. No! I'm running. I'm running away. Stop giggling. The fuck? Don't giggle in my ears. Freaking freak. Who the fuck? Who is? Who's in there? Who's? Yeah. Beep 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 beep. 10 out of 10. Someone else is gonna give me a fucking 10 out of 10. It's about damn time that I start giving myself 10 out of 10s. Cause I'm worth it. What? Why would you be there? Stupid. O-E-O-I-E. Bet. Shut up! Beep 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 beep. Let me take a look at what you sent me. Go ahead. That's wild! That is wild! That's wild, Pootie! Oh my god. I'm looking. I'm observing. I share you. Whoa. That's pretty crazy. Thank you. Wild, you say? I can't show you guys. I can't show you. I can't. It's a comic where two characters are making out and the other one takes off the other's retainer. Whoa! That's pretty wild. That's like pretty wild, you guys. Big fat daddy! Good night, Booty. You go to sleep now? Good night, Booty! Tuck. I'm gonna tuck Booty in right now. Good night! Good night! Tuck. 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 Booty butt time! Wow! Wowie zowie! I might need to pee and take a shit. Tea! Little Mow. I think it's time. I think it's time, Frogs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Frogs, I opened up your game. You got your gacha game in redeems. I'm gonna put on ads while I go, so that we don't get bothered while I am here. I'd rather us get bothered while I'm not here. Although I think ads just happened, so maybe we won't do ads. It depends on if it lets me or not. I think it's better if I do ads while I leave. Yeah, okay, it lets me. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, froggies. I'll be right back. Bye. I was washing my hands and there was an earwig on the towel. I was washing my hands and there was an earwig on the towel. I didn't notice until it fell out of my hands. Silky, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Ah, thanks. She's gonna surround her with eggs. Why? Why are you surrounding me with eggs? Why? Oh, frogs. I'm disgusted. I hate this apartment so much. It's full of fucking bugs. Everywhere. I hate it. I don't know how to do that spider thing, but spider thing? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, and I think of where the spiders walk on the street. Oh, that's Tangia. That's Tangia. It's in my about page. If you scroll down about, then you can see the Tangia, and you can use 50 bits to like make things come up on screen. That's how people do all that stupid shit. That's how everyone does all that stupid shit here. I almost knocked down both of my drinks. What the hell? Frogs may not know, but I always have at least 2 drinks available, if not 3, when possible. You know, if I render this guy's face similar to this render of the face, maybe not as creepy, but like very like black and like a just flat color for the shading, I think that'll look cool. I'm gonna try that. I'm going to try that. I don't remember what I said. I think I remember now. Alright, let's do this. Let's draw this guy. Little fucker. Oh! Bow, bow, bow. She just said crew. Let me see. What is this? What is this? Oh, stop. Wait, I'm not reading it yet. What is this? My hair needs to be cut. Oh, don't cry, Crewbird. Here, I know what will help. Smooch, smooch. Drool dripping down forehead. Visible disgust. Just cover your head. Spit and drool. Thanks for the horde pet. Hi, Jay. It's gross. Are you winning, son? I'm winning. I'm winning for real, for real. Oh, I think this is great. I think this is great. I love this. Don't cry, Rupert. Yay! It's so perfect. I love it. Wow. Thank you, Quoo. Thank you. Thanks. I think it's perfect, crew. Wow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. I'm gonna go crazy this time, and I'm gonna draw this all in one layer. Whoa. Swampy. Using one layer. Damn, swamps. Using one layer. Damn. What'd that layer do? Not enough. Gee, swamps. Damn. Why are you crying, swamps? It's just a layer. Exactly. It's only one layer. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, swamps. It's kind of pathetic. I have to work up the nerve to get your hair cut? Are you able to bring someone in for emotional support? Blubbers, yeah. Oh, buddy. Do you know how to cut your own hair? Or have you, like, considered learning? Or is it too hard to do it on yourself? I'm all alone! No! What if you call somebody? Like, can you call someone to do it with you? I've considered. You can call me. Just give me a time. I will make myself free. I'll hang out with you when you get your haircut. I'll be like, oh, wait. And you'll be crying. And I'll be like, oh, wait. Is it rude to be on the phone during a haircut? I don't know. Maybe. But also, I don't really care. It's apparently rude to go to a different hairdresser after you've gone to one, but I have never once in my life gone to the same hairdresser before. I don't know. I just didn't know that was a thing. Also, like, why is it someone's business if you're on the phone? So real for that because I do the same thing. I didn't know it was rude. Yeah, it's so apparently it's like some of them were like, "Oh, you're cheating on your hairdresser," and it's like, bitch, I'm just finding what's convenient. Shut up. Like, what the fuck do you mean I'm cheating on a hairdresser? What? I don't know. Get a more convenient fucking schedule. I don't know. Be ready at the time that I'm ready. Wham. Well, not in a relationship. Grow up. No capes! No capes. Also, I'm back. Welcome back. I just get reminded of Incredibles. Imagine I said that. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, your pocket pocket's ready. Your pizza pocket. You have to get it. It's gonna burn. The pizza pocket pizza. Your pocket pizza. Oh god, it burned. Oh fuck, idiot. What, you don't know how to open up a pizza pocket. Beep 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 beep. I love that movie, The Incredibles. It's so funny. Edna. I like Edna. The Incredibles in Spanish is the funniest ever. Sin capa. Same as Ice Age in Spanish. It's funnier than Ice Age in English. They make better jokes. Everything is funny in Spanish. It's true. It's actually true though. Everything is funnier in Spanish. Jingle. Specifically in the Mexican version. The Mexican Spanish. Not the Spain Spanish. Bitty pew. It's a bucket. I thought Spain and Mexico both speak Spanish. They do, but they're different kinds of Spanish. It's like imagine Spanish from, you know, or sorry, English from like Canada versus English from like Britain or Australia. It's the same language, but it's really different still. Like you like if you have like if you were watching an anime and you have like an English dub, but you have an English from Canada dub versus an English from British dub, that's really different, you know, as an English speaker, right? Like that's like, well, that's wildly different, like dubs. Like sure, it's the same language, but you're going to probably enjoy one differently than the other, or feel it differently than the other, because they're really different. Depending on where you're from too, one might be obviously more familiar, and then the other one sounds very different. So it's like that. It's like Spain. Like imagine like Spain to me is like it's like England, you know, or like, you know, people speaking from London and something, you know. They have an accent, and they've got like slightly different vocabulary. And it's the same with any, like pretty much any Latin country or Hispanic country specifically, not Latin because, you know, we've got a couple, I think maybe just one, but maybe a couple Latin countries that don't speak Spanish. Anyway, any Hispanic country is like that. Same as like with like French or English or anything like that, you know, it's just an accent thing and a slight vocabulary difference. So like Spanish from Mexico versus Spanish from Puerto Rico, like sure, it's very similar, but the accents are different. My brain actually smoking and sparking from trying to understand the words coming from Zombie's mouth. Why is it hard to understand? Wait, do you not understand Puerto Rico mention? I mentioned it because of you. I mentioned it because of you. Because I know. But it's like, it's no different than like if you're listening to an accent from the United States, or an accent from England versus an accent from Scotland versus an accent from Australia. It's the same thing, but in a different language. And every single language, I mean, probably every language has that, unless there's a language that's only spoken in a single region in the world. But that's not even like the case, because even in Spain, there's actually a bunch of different languages in Spain. Within Spain itself, sure, Spanish is the main language. It's like they're like, I think their official language, but they've got a lot of languages there. And they have a lot of different like dialects and shit, and different like accents depending on the region. Same as like in the US, you can have like the Midwestern accent versus the Southern accent versus the New York accent. I don't fucking know. Versus California, you know? It's no different. Catalan? Yeah, that's one of them. Latin American country that doesn't speak Spanish is Brazil. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure if there might have been another one. But that is true. That is true. I wasn't sure if there might be another one hidden around there, because I'm fuck if I know. But yeah, Brazil doesn't. Yeah. But the rest of them speak Spanish, or most of the rest of them, unless there's another one that I just don't know about. Fuck if I know. What the fuck do I know? Brazil or Portuguese? Portuguese? No, they speak Portuguese. Yeah, Portuguese. Yeah. Anyway, same as like French from, you know, Acadian French versus Quebec French versus Montreal French versus France French versus they speak French in Belgium too, right? Belgium French. I'm really certain they speak French there, right? I'm very certain they do. They do, right? Someone say yes or no. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. What language do they speak in Belgium? No! Oh wait, they do speak French. Official languages: Dutch, German, French. Oh, slay! I heard that in Belgium, they say the numbers in a much better way than the French, like from France, say their numbers, because frogs. Oh, I hate this. I now say numbers in the way that that they say them in Belgium. So in France French coming like to other places, they say 10. Okay, don't look at my spelling though, because my spelling is probably really wrong. D, you know? This is 20. This is 30. This is 40. And then there's 50. Do not look at my spelling, okay? I don't fucking know. Saying I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Whatever. You know, something. But then you get to this. Okay, does it start at this point? I think it starts at this point. Do we say, does it start at this point? Okay, no. I don't think it starts here yet. I think we go soixante. I don't know. Don't look at my spelling, okay? If you speak French, shut the fuck up. But then we get here. The way that would make sense would be 70, which they do in Belgium. You know what they do in France and in Quebec and in Acadian French? They do quatre. So this number. 20. So 20. 10. I think it's with an X. 10. They say 40, 20, 10. No! And then they do this, and it's like 4, 20 something. It's like 4, I don't, 4, 20, I don't know. What the fuck is this one? I don't know what this one is anymore. But in Belgium, this is 70. Okay, don't look at my spelling. 70. Okay. And this is 80. And this is 90. I started saying it like this. I started saying it like that. Cause fuck you. I'm not saying 90. I'm not. I refuse. So now I say it the Belgian way, which is how my dad says it too. I didn't know you spoke Spanish. You don't know I speak Spanish? ¿No sabías que hablo español? ¿Que yo hablo español? Pues, ok. Sé que no hablo español aquí demasiado, pero yo creo que hablo mucho de hablar español. Hablo mucho de hablar español. Tuve una conversación más temprano hoy, nada más de hablar de que cuando cambio entre hablar inglés y cambio entre inglés y español, si estoy cambiando, me pasa cada rato que pues, tengo un acento muy fuerte en inglés mexicano, pero no me pasa de la otra manera. Sé que tengo un acento en español canadiense, sí sé, y no me gusta. Pero sí, de vez en cuando estoy cambiando de lenguajes mucho, me pasa un acento muy fuerte en inglés mexicano. Anyway, I can't speak Spanish. It's actually my first language. I only knew Spanish until I was 4. And then I learned English. And now English is my main language. It's the language I think in, and that I speak in the most. But Spanish will always be my first language. You speak Spanish? No way! French counting is horrific. I hate it. Wait, what was 80 in French? I'm curious now. Translate French to English. Switch it. 80. 80? What? Then what's 60? 70. 70. Oh shit! I was saying 70 wrong! Wait! Wait a second. I was saying it wrong. Wait, okay, what's 90? Okay, see what I was saying. I was saying 90 as 7. Okay. So 70 is 60-10. 60-10 is what they call it. 80 is 40-20. 90 is 40-20-10. Now that doesn't even make sense. Lentamente, por favor. Spanish is so pleasing to hear. I can understand you. Unlike mi familia. Puerto Rico Spanish is like a damn race. Like, girl, slow down. I also speak slower in general because I'm not as used to it. Although I speak really fast in front of my parents, but I can only speak properly. Why is there counting doing math? But it's not even doing math right. I speak in gamer. Uh-oh. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. 70? 70? 70 nuts! It's like 40 times 2, 20 plus 10. What the fuck? Exactly. But then the previous one, okay, but here's the issue. So this is this plus this. But then this isn't this plus this because that would be 800. So it's this plus, or like this times this. And then this one is this times this plus this. Hello? Hello? Cause that's what I just did the Google Translate for that. Not a fan. I'm not a fan. I'm gonna stay far from that. Yeah. Yeah, I wish the third language I had learned was an easier language because I'm not a fan. Like, I like speaking French, but the rules in French hurt me. There's also something I have never managed to do in French is la liaison. La liaison, how do I even explain it? It's like how do I even explain it? I'm trying to think of an example. I can't spell either though, so suis what the fuck is soirée tu anyway, there is a thing in French that when a word ends with S and then the next word starts with S, they connect the words. La liaison. I don't know if in every word it works this way. I don't know exactly how it works. I've never understood it. I've never been able to get it. And actually one time I had I stayed with the French family for a while and they like would keep commenting on how I don't do the liaison. And I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I don't understand. It just doesn't come naturally to me. And I know that like our teachers mentioned it sometimes in class, but I just never do it. And I think that's one of my biggest, other than vocabulary, it's one of my biggest issues in French. It's la liaison. I just can't. I can't even think of like, okay. Googling it. French la liaison examples. Fuck off, AI. Oh, I think I see one. So, okay. this might be the right. What is the mandatory liaison in French? Let's make a liaison between a subject pronoun. Oh no, I was so wrong. I'm wrong. See what this is what I mean? So okay. Okay, I'm gonna write their example here. Nous avons. Nous avons. So basically, nous avons. Is it the right spelling? Nous avons. Basically, this we could read as nous because you never say the last letter in any French word. This is nous avons, right? But then sometimes you say nous avons. So if you have so you don't say the S unless it comes after a certain kind of word or comes before a certain kind of word, in which case you do say, rather than say the nous avons, you say nous avons. Ah! But it's like important because it's like the examples they have here is nous avons, on a, but I don't know how to liaison that one. On a, elles ont, elles ont. Nous aimons, vous habitez, ils adorent, on arrive. Some expressions have obligatory liaison, especially compound words. Always make a liaison after the preposition dans, chez, sans, and en. Oh, no. How do we get here? I used to know you so well. How do we get here? And I used to know you so well. How do we get here? I used to know you so well. I don't like les liaisons. I don't like it. Did I mention to you guys I went to a barbecue with my dad where he had a barbecue with his students. He had a barbecue with his students, and the students are there's like half of them are from like all over the world. And they started talking about like languages and differences in languages and stuff like that. And then my dad was asking, this guy was from Korea, and he was asking him about like his language, because my dad was one of them. Two of them I think spoke or speak Arabic. Another one also speaks Spanish. Another guy speaks French. And then there was a guy who speaks Korean. Was there any more? I think that was it. And Korean is the language that my dad knows the least about. He knows about like, well, he knows like fun facts about the Arabic language, because there's actually a lot of fun facts that Arabic language and Spanish, I was saying Arabic language, I'm saying like Spanish language pretty much, but Arabic and Spanish have a lot of similarities, because back in the day, there was a lot of cultural trade, and there's a lot of words that are the exact same in the two languages, and there's even some like not sentence structure, but like in Arabic and in Spanish, every single item has a gender. So like table is feminine, chair is feminine, the fridge is masculine, shit like that. So it's the same. But anyway, so there's a lot of like overlap between Arabic and Spanish. But my dad, I think the only language he didn't know much about was Korean. So he was asking this guy a lot of questions about Korean, to which my dad found out that he actually loves Korean, because they their language is very, like, Korean is very, it's like, the way that it was explained, it's very to the point, where, like, in Spanish, like, you have conjugations, you know, in French, you've got conjugations. Even in, do we have conjugations in English? I think we do, but not that much. No, I don't think so. No, we don't. We don't have conjugations in English. Anyway, but there's no conjugations in Korean, but there's also a word doesn't change depending on when it happened. They just say the date or the time it happened. Like they just say, like, so and so happened, so and so this was drank before, you know. I don't know exactly how it works, but they don't say, like, it was drank. They were like, drink yesterday. And my dad was, like, obsessed. He, like, could not stop asking questions. He was like, tell me more. I love this language. And he was so excited about it. And he was like, oh my gosh, I should just learn Korean. This is amazing. You have tons of conjugations in English. Okay, all right. I was confused. Yes, we have conjugations. Slay. So my dad was like, you just conjugated? Is it, like, the past tense? Because I'm also talking about, like, whether or not someone else did something. Because, like, in English, it's like, we ran, they ran, he ran, she ran, I ran. The word is the same. Ran is the same. But in Spanish and in French, it's not like that. It's like yo como, él come, ella come. Wait, spelled it wrong. Nosotros comemos. Anyway, so this part of the word different. So this is the conjugation that I was thinking about, you know? English only has a few. All right. Okay. Yeah. I think since I didn't, like, learn English in the same way as, like, Spanish, so I don't know. Like, I am versus we. Oh yeah, exactly. Like that. Anyway, so my dad was, like, obsessed, and then his student was like, oh, but then there's a difference between like, if you're speaking what did he call it, in the formal or informal way, which also Spanish also has an informal and formal way of speaking, but in Mexico it's really not used very often. That's why I barely know it. Like, I know how to use it, I just barely know it, because I mean, it's not that hard. It's really not that hard. But there's a formal and informal way of talking in Spanish. But this guy said that every word is pretty much different. He was like, even the nouns are different. And so my dad was like, never mind. He was like, never mind. He was like, never mind. I no longer want to learn Korean. Y'all. Y'all. I thought that was cool. And then that was, like, the first time I kind of realized, because of that conversation, I guess I knew that we had a formal speech, but I guess it's the first time I realized that we have a formal speech, but I didn't remember it because I've never used it. And in my family, they barely ever use it. It's, like, used very seldomly. But in Spain it's used a lot, and in other countries it's used a lot. It's just, like, a Mexican thing, apparently, where, like, in Mexico it's like you'll use it's called the el usted. They'll use el usted, so the formal, like, one time with somebody and then never again. It's like you only use it to a stranger that is above you, like your boss, but then, like, usually your boss will be like, they'll say, like, háblame del tú, which just means, I can't translate it exactly, but basically just means speak to me informally. I haven't been able to grasp Korean grammar yet, but I want to study it someday. I kind of understood when this guy was explaining, I kind of understood the sentence structure, because the sentence structure seems to go who. It seems to go who, and then what thing, and then what happened, and then when. So I think it's I think I kind of grasped that from the sentence structure from what he was explaining. In Spanish, it's what the fuck is it? I think it's very similar to English. Yo comí ayer. I ate yesterday. Yeah, it's the same as English, I think, right? I think it's pretty much the same as English in Spanish. I don't know. I'm not certain. I guess maybe sometimes it changes. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Right now I'm busy with German. I know a lot of people right now learning German. I have a couple coworkers learning German. Beep 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 beep. Excuse me. Excuse me. There's a lot of languages. When I was a kid, I was like really wanted to learn languages. Obviously I had my weeb phase and I wanted to learn Japanese. That didn't last very long. But I also wanted to learn oh wow, I would love to tell you guys what language, but I think it's really regional, so I can't. It's a native language from the area. But if I told you, you could like pinpoint me. You could be like, oh, you live by this location? And I'd be like, ah! Ah! So I can't tell you. But I really wanted to learn that for a while. And I started when I was like, I don't know how old I was. I must have been like, still in middle school. I was still in middle school or elementary school maybe. But I had a tutor that told me about it. And she explained some words to me about it. And I was so excited. It made me so excited. I was like, oh my God, that's so cool. So I started trying to learn it. And then, well, obviously that didn't end up working out. And there was a lot of languages like that I was like, I'm going to try to learn this language. And then I'm like, no, I didn't. But I think that kind of died off like mid-high school. I stopped trying. I stopped being so interested in languages. Because I think I was like, at the time, I was really obsessed with the thought because people were so impressed, especially like where I live. Like if you go anywhere else in the world, it is not impressive to speak 3 languages. It's like, okay, yeah, sure. That's yeah. Every other person can do that, you know? In any other part of the world. But where I live, it is very impressive to speak 3 languages. So at the time, I wanted to make it my whole personality. So I was like, oh, I'm going to learn more languages. So then I'll be the languages girl. And people will think I'm cool because I can speak so many languages. And yeah, anyway, I ended up focusing on art instead. I was a weird art kid instead of the weird languages kid. My bad for not natively speaking a language that shares roots with 4 other languages. I'm looking at you, French. Yes. I can understand if someone speaks, or if reading in Portuguese, I can understand it. I feel like I feel like I'd likely be able to learn Portuguese really fast because it's so similar to Spanish. That, and I think I could learn Italian pretty quick too. Again, they're the romantic languages. I think that's what they're called, right? Spanish, French, Portuguese, Italian. I wonder if there's any more. I don't know. But if I wanted to learn more, I would start with those. Just to be like, oh yeah, I speak 4 languages, 5 languages. Don't look at the fact that they're all pretty much like, you know, coming from the same region and like super similar to each other. So it's like really easy to learn each and every one of those languages if you know 1 or 2 of the other ones. Yeah, like crazy. So hi Chip, how you doing? To be fair, a lot of really impressive people speak multiple languages, so it makes it seem like language speaking equals cool, but then you might realize they speak so many languages because they have opportunities to travel and lots of money. Or a lot of them grew up in places where it's just normal to speak a lot of languages. Like, from what I've understood, in Europe, it's very normal to speak at least 2 languages. At least 2. In like South America, it's also normal to speak at least 2 languages, Spanish, and people often pick like apparently, well, from what my dad explains from Mexico, the first choice is English, but the second choice is French, and then the third choice right now is German to learn in like schools. So people like learn a bunch of different languages all the time. And then I don't know about, I guess I don't know enough about other countries, but it's it's much less like impressive in other places in the world to know multiple languages. And I think in Canada and the US it's, I mean, even in my like region it's normal to know 2 languages. But 3 is not. Yeah, I live in, yeah. The region I live in, it's very normal to know 2 languages. It's expected of you to know 2 languages, although not everybody knows 2 languages. Most people studied 2 languages, but never, like, most people haven't kept grasp on French. And a lot of people here study Spanish too, and they often get pretty far in Spanish here. They just never, there's no place for them to practice it. So most people lose their Spanish, but they do practice in high school and in university. It's like if you're not learning French, you're probably learning Spanish as far as like I don't know, almost everyone here has taken a Spanish class. Not everyone, but like anybody who's taken another language class, every single time I've talked about it, they're like, "Oh yeah, I've taken a Spanish class." Not that they've retained the information. Also, I constantly, whenever I go to workplaces, I constantly get people who are like, "Oh, can you help me learn Spanish? I'm doing it for my class." And I'm like, "No. Pay me, bitch. I'm not teaching you Spanish for free." But like I speak a lot of languages because I live somewhere that's normal isn't exciting. I speak a lot of language because I'm a hotshot celebrity that travels around the world and we might associate their many languages with their success, popularities, coolness versus recognizing that it's actually the resources gained through success or that built their success, that gave them the chance to learn those languages. Yes. Yeah. I guess that's an important distinction. That's an important distinction between like, oh, I learned 3 languages because I live in a region where it's normal to know 3 languages versus I learned 3 languages because I can pay for 3 classes of languages and I have time to study this. Yeah, that's definitely an important distinction. What's up with the focus on the hotshots? I feel as if it isn't the majority. What do you mean? Like in a sense of like who knows languages? Oh, I think Sunneh was just making a distinction between like knowing multiple languages and like what makes like knowing multiple languages impressive is like the, I don't know, growing up in a place that doesn't have multiple languages versus one that does versus a person who has the opportunity to learn multiple languages, if I understood that right. But then I guess also like I think that's where because then like if you go from a place that knows multiple languages to a place that only tends to use one language or 2 languages, then you like they think you're cool. And like, wow, that's so cool. You know 3 languages. You're like, wow. In my where I come from, this is normal. But here this is cool. Now I will make this my entire personality because I want to remain cool. Me. Me in middle school. exactly. Looking at the why of why it's focused on being cool trait in certain places. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Rexig, hi! A world without frogs? No! Say it isn't so! Say it isn't so! You forget. There must be so many flies. It's true, they're just buzzing everywhere! Oh, freaks. Oh, freakouts. Oh, crazy. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. I kind of gave him a really big bulge on his knee. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. And then what? What's left? Oh, the bloody nose. Pew, 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 pew. beep, 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 beep. Pew, pew, pew. Frogs, I thought I bought Spam so I could make myself some rice bowls with it. And I accidentally didn't buy Spam. I bought lunch meat. Ew. It kind of tastes the same, but it looks really different. I don't like how it looks. It looks more pink. And Spam is like a little bit more red. And I was like, ooh. Ooh, you're kind of gross looking. But it tasted pretty good. It tasted fine. I was just kind of like, ooh. Grody. Grody. Anyway, it's still in my fridge. I gotta eat it. I didn't finish it. I think I gotta do it today. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, I gotta draw this hand, but I need to do this like different than I sketched it, because this is kind of like, this angle would suggest that this bat's going that direction, but this bat's going like this direction. So I need to draw it more, or I could just not draw the hand. Because the hand's only actually visible in one cropping of this. Ah, but I kind of really want to draw the hand. Just move it all slightly back so the hand isn't on screen. You know. It's true. If I just did... I mean, even like this, you can just assume the hand is like here, you know? Why does the hand have to be here? It could just be here. We just can't see it. Yeah. Who needs a hand when you have such expert framing? Who needs hands when you can just frame it differently? Alright, I actually think, is this it for the lining sketching process? Am I done? Music! Why? Why does it hate me sometimes? Okay. All right. I'm lost. I'm stuck in my head now. Okay, now we have to decide on colors. It's colors time. It's colors time. All right. Let me get some basic colors for Pip in here. Oh, no, don't play that video. Thanks. Bye. All right. Let's get some basic Pip colors. Yes. Ding. Dee, 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 dee. Beep-de-beep. Excuse me. I just can't stop burping! Now we have to bubble wrap it. Wait, I did the box holding with all the crap in it. Yeah, you did it! Now I have to bubble wrap it and pray the Amazon guy accepts it on the truck. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. All right. Just gonna splash some colors down on him real quick, just so I can get like a general color palette, and then we can fuck around and find out with the back for a little while. I'm just gonna really quickly just apply color, not neatly yet. It's not ready. It won't be ready yet. Thanks. Perfect. Perfect. Great. And then great. Oh, I forgot the little inner thing here. Okay, I'll do that after. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, that's not right. This is this color. This color. Oh. You. Mm-hmm. Pew, 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 pew. Excuse me. No, what layer am I on? Ah! I'm on the wrong layer. Oh, I was on the wrong layer the whole time. No. No. Oh, no, this color. Yeah. These strappies, would we make them this color? Or... would they go like that? Or would they go with, like, this color? Maybe. I will have to find out. I will have to find out. Yes, yes. It's not quite the color, but we'll pretend for now. Or no. No, we'll just leave it like this. Okay. All right. That's like the general colors. Although I will have to re-add. I'll have to add this guy in. I forgot this guy. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. All right. Time to figure out the colors. Pew, 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 pew. Beep, 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 beep. Boo, doo, doo, doo. Beep, 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 beep. All right, we want Pip to stand out. So, whatever colors happen, they must be something Pip can stand out in. All right, here comes the sort of complicated part for me. Complication here is in the color palette. As someone who comes from a very snowy place, I think that there's a lot of snow scenes in movies and such where snow time looks very blue and is drawn in a very blue way, which makes sense. But something that maybe I haven't seen as much in movies but I've seen in real life is that snow at nighttime with the streetlights, the whole world looks very yellow. Very yellow. Almost exclusively, the only color that you can see is yellow. Everything else almost seems in grayscale. And then there's just the light. There's just like an ambiance of yellow. And that's what I've noticed as someone who lives in a cold place, a snowy place. But we're trying to get the vibes, the feeling, something that makes people feel winter. So even though, I guess, I don't know, here I am kind of like wondering how I will color this, because to get the vibes of winter, my winter night, most people will color psychology, yellow equals danger, which could also work. True. Very true. Very true. Very true. Very true. I think I'll have to try a few color variations. We'll definitely try a few color variations. But I guess I'm kind of stuck here because I think most people recognize blues as winter. And that's where their brain associates with winter. While I myself I guess I do also recognize blues as winter, but I also, from observing where I live, there's a lot of yellow during winter nights. Also, you're right. Color psychology. Yellow is danger. Yellow is a warning. Yellow is discomfort. It's true. All right, we're going to work on values first, and then after values, I will try to figure out what kind of colors we'll do. Yes. Oh. Why am I always so full of burping? Pew, pew, pew. Pew, meety, doo. Pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. Okay. Hi, radio. Hi. Hello. Bitty, bitty, beep, pew. Fuck. Fuck. Swampy. I'm good. I'm good. I'm very concentrated. Thinking about colors, thinking about colors, thinking about values. Yeah. But Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 boom, 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 boom. Me dee 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 dee. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Be-dee-be-doo. Boom 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 boom. Boom be-dee-be-doo. Boom be-dee-be-doo. Why is this not working? Is this not working? Am I going crazy? Is this not working? Am I going insane? Okay, no, this is working. I'm just... I guess it's just lagging a lot. Because the brush is so big. There we go. Okay, I can see something happening now. There's another one of those moments where I'm like, this makes it clearly that's nighttime. That's what this indicates. But nighttime in the winter, the sky often looks very bright. That's why I was thinking about this. But I think this much better represents that it's nighttime. Like, this is very solid evidence it's nighttime rather than this. To anybody who hasn't experienced winter, like snowfall in winter, then they might be like, oh, why is it light out? Well, it's because how it's look like. But this is, I think, like a clear universal indicator of night. All right, I think I'll do that then. I think it's a very good indicator. I think it's pretty good. I think the values are pretty good right now. I think the only thing I might do is still make this back building a little bit darker. Because it's melding in a bit too much with this building. All right, let's try that from afar. Do it like this. Yeah. Yeah. And then, oh, I can't see. Oh, you know what I can't see? I can't see at all this guy right here. Can't see that. Right, there we go. Now I can see it. I can see this movement very clearly, although I feel like I can't see the legs as much. What if I did the legs instead of that color? What if we instead did them? With this color. Ooh, and now I can see the movement much better now. I think I can even go darker with this here. I can even go a little darker with that here. That there. And then I can go a little darker with this. I kind of don't mind if like all the background elements are to meld into each other. I kind of just want this specific barrel and pip to be the only thing that we can really understand what we're seeing. Everything else is movement. It's action. It's a feeling. Oh, no guy! Welcome back from the eyes. Hi! Welcome back. Hello! I have the only 24 karat gold Labubu. 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 Yes, 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 precisely. Exactly as expected. I have the 24 karat gold Labubu. The only 24 karat gold Labubu. Excuse me. You have the what? The only 24 karat gold Labubu. I have the only 24 karat gold Le Swampy. $24 karat gold. I have the only 24 karat gold Labubu. I have the only. Help! I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Sounds like you're shitting your ass. I'm not shitting my ass. You're shitting your ass. Stop. Look at yourself. Look what you've become. Ass shitter. Shitted ass. Real and true. It's true. It is real and true. I'm on a toilet right now. We are the shitter. You are the shitter. No one shits like you shit. Bestie. Oh my god, bestie. No one shits like you shit. Slay! Like at the point that I can see it and then starts melding into all the other items here. Boom, 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 boom. What if I have the only I have the only 24 karat gold Labubu. I have the only I have the only 24-karat gold. I have the only 24-karat gold Le Swampy. What if I drew Rupli like an insane freak? What if I just kept drawing? What if I just kept drawing her face? Do it! Draw her like a freak! I have the only 24-karat gold Le Boo Boo. What? Le Boo Boo. Le Boo Boo. Le Swampy. Le Boo Boo. Le Boo Boo. I want to be insane and draw a whole composition for each character. Looks in 6 characters, but why not? Who's stopping you? Who's stopping you? Who? 24-karat gold Le Boo Boo. Me? Oh no. Why though? Why aren't you allowed to do that? I know it's a lot of work. Oh, I had to fix this guy's butt. His tail is in the wrong spot. Then I post them on my Booski like a freak and rant about them to people who have no idea I even exist because it's rotting my brain. But it's okay. But people aren't gonna know that your characters exist unless you make them know your characters exist. How are they ever going to know that your characters exist if you don't constantly talk about them? That's how anybody who makes so anybody whose account thrives off of their OCs only, it's not just like by a fluke. It's because they're like obsessed with their OCs. And people tend to like gravitate towards other people who are obsessed with things, and then they become obsessed with what other people are obsessed with. So if someone it's like I don't know, imagine like how like part of the time you join a fandom, it's like, okay, you love this thing and you think it's cool, but then you see someone else super obsessed with it, so you get even more obsessed with it because you're like, oh my god, they're so right, but then like people get like really obsessed with like other people's OCs because they're like, oh my god, you have so much passion for your OCs, therefore I have passion for your OCs. So people get like really crazy about it, so like people care a lot about other people's OCs, and the only way to do that is to show people show people how crazy you are about your OCs. Show people how delulu you are. It's true. Me, ich fuck. Mouse in the little corner. I don't have any art yet, so I'll be extremely delulu right now. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay to be delulu. It's okay. You just start with sketches and shit. People will, that's how people come to love other people's OCs. It comes from constantly like being obsessed with your OC. And other people will be obsessed with your OC. It's true. Why do you hate me? Eh. Kid named Pubert. I have the only 24 karat gold kid named Pubert. I have the only 24 karat gold kid with Pubert. With Pubert, no, kid named Pubert. No! No! Kid named Pubert. You can see it, please. I have, because I looked up. I looked up and I saw this. I have the only 24 karat gold kid named Pubert. I have the only 24 karat gold. You can't even say without your voice shaking. So fucking stupid. I have the only 24 karat gold kid named Pubert. Go. Please let me go. Beep 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 beep. What? I have the only 24 karat gold kid named Pubert. I have the only 24 karat gold. I have the only 24 karat gold. I have the only 24 karat gold kid named Pubert. Oh no! It's fucking goofy. Man, I'm so lost right now. I have the only yeah. Yeah. Do you think they send out the schedule yet? There it is. I'm either gonna cry or I'm gonna be happy. I'm gonna be both. That's fine. That's okay. This is fine. So Wednesday, we will not have a long stream. Wow. I'm excited. Smile. Wednesday will not have a long stream. Noted, noted. 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 Noted, noted. 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 Oh. Crazy. Noted. Noted. I have. I have the only 24 karat code. Le boo boo. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. It's gonna be me. I have the only 24 karat gold Le Boo Boo. My brother's home and made pork chops day. It was good. That's delicious. A little spicy, but just enough I can handle it. I love spicy. I love it. 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 It's so good. I have the only 24 karat gold Le Boo Boo. I think he said like 1 tablespoon. Oh, delicious. Like chili flakes? Yummy. I love chili flakes. That's my favorite. I put it in almost every meal. I buy chili flakes and I run out so fast. All the time. It's tragic. What's happening here? Oh, I understand. Thank you. Oh! What? First off, the glitch is here. Ah! The glitch! I'm kind of getting hungry. I should grab a snack. I don't have snacks. I have created myself an ingredient household. I am my very worst enemy. I wish I had snacks. I am my very own ingredient household. It's crazy. It's crazy. But I love it. I wouldn't have it any other way. You're like, Swampy, you can just not do that. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. I have the only 24 karat gold Le Boo Boo. I have the only 24 karat gold Le Boo Boo. It's crazy how she doesn't even move her face for that. You have the only what? 24 karat gold Le Boo Boo. le bébé. Have you noticed that her entire face doesn't move when she says it? She's like, I have the only 24 karat gold le boo boo. How much money do you think she makes off of saying, I have the only 24 karat gold le boo boo? Like a week. You decided what to work on? Let's go! What you working on? What you working on? Quick, somebody redeem the only 24 karat frog. Gold, yeah, frog. Gold, le frog, goo goo. I have the only 24 karat gold frog goo goo. I'm gonna throw up. That's so funny. I have the only. I have. Uh-oh. 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 I have the only 24 karat gold for goo goo. Do the voice so well. Uh-oh. I'm gonna work on a B ticket for a friend of their OC. That's so exciting. I have the only 24 karat gold for goo goo. I have the only 24 karat gold for goo goo. I have the only 24 karat gold for goo goo. This is insane. No, it's for goo goo. With 24 karat diamonds. Diamond eyes. I have the one and only The one and only 24 karat gold Frogugu. Is anything more magical than wasabi? Is so that's a doodle. Yeah. Yeah. I have the only 24 karat gold Frogugu. I have the 24 karat gold Frogugu. For real though, the 24 karat gold, the boo was ugly as sin. No. Do not speak ill of the 24 karat gold Frogugu. La boo boo. No. Also, hi Coldwood, how you doing?
Man, I fucking love Taco Tuesday.
Stop!
Yeah!
Stop. I'm talking about my 24 karat gold La boo boo. Go away. Hi tonight, hi.
We ain't just come to
Drink
drink tonight. It's Taco
Tuesday.
We came
We
to
come
eat
eat
some
some fine Mexican food. It was ugly, dude. It's funny. The Frogugu is cute as hell. You like the Frogugu? Do you like my 24 karat gold Frogugu? Everybody shut up. I love your model art. And by the way, it's cool as hell. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the follow too. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here at the swamp. Hi. Did you like the 24 karat gold Frogugu? It's the 24 karat gold Frogugu. I have the only 24 karat gold Frogugu. I have the only. Delete it. Delete it. The reality is different. I have the only 24 karat gold Frogugu. No. No. Oh. 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 I have the only 24 karat gold Frogugu. I'm going to kill it. Hi Liz, how you doing? Forget to hydrate, search, and save. Uh-oh. 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 I have the only 24 karat gold for Gugu. I have the only 24 karat gold for Gugu. I have the only I have the only 24 karat gold for Gugu. Oh my god, will you shut the fuck up? I have the only 24 karat gold for Gugu. 14! 24. Why isn't this working? Oh, because I'm stupid, that's why. Hello? I have the only 24 karat gold Labubu. Is that 24 karat gold? Labubu. With Frogu. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time.
It's time.
I have the only Fuck, where did I save it? Shut up! I don't want to hear you alls or your e's or your o-e-a-e. Where the fuck did I save it? Hello? Shut up!
Man, I fucking love Taco Tuesday! Yeah! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Hey, we ain't just come to drink tonight. It's
Taco Tuesday!
We came to
Can
eat
eat
some
some fine Mexican food!
food.
Shut up. No, that's the wrong one. I have the only 24 karat gold. No. I have the only. Why? Why is it broken? Stop. I have the only 24 karat gold for Gugu. Yeah! Look, I have it. It's the only 24 karat gold for Gugu. The only 24 karat gold for 24 karat gold for Gugu. Throw it in the bog. Oh. Sorry, that was a dud. Oh. Oh.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
It's a skill issue, just don't die. Yes. Futures, but you got the muscle eventually. I just don't know which muscle to use. There's so many. How do I pick? All right, sorry. I'm back with the 24 karat gold. Boom boom. I'm back. What were y'all up to? What were y'all up to while I was gone? What were you up to? You don't think they can fight this brain rot is more brain rot? Is that why you eat? The eat wasn't strong enough for that 24 karat gold Labubu. I have the only 24 karat gold Labubu. First annual hop scars with the special tribute to Hopping Town. No! There's no such thing as Hopping Town. Hag is beautiful. Thank you. Also, hi Luz, how you doing? Seeing as jewelry ornament is top tier. Yes, my 24 karat gold Labubu. Frogugu. Should add this to your reference sheet. My 24 karat gold Frogugu. I have the only... Shut the fuck up. I'm tired. I'm done. Done with your shit. Stupid. Dumb. Idiot. Stupid hag. Done. Tired. No more Labubu. Oh. Okay. I think this is looking pretty good. I think this is looking pretty good. No! No! Not my Labubu! Not my Frogugu! Stop! My Frogugu! No! No! That is the only 24 karat gold Frogugu. No! Oh man. My Frogugu is sloppy now. Do you remember when the 24 karat gold Labubu got stolen? Kirby turns 24 karat. No! It's like 14. 24 karat gold Labubu. I think the last hour, the only thing I've done is... I think for the last hour, the only thing I've done is say I have the only 24 karat gold Labubu. Winning. Yeah. 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 It's color time. Let's try a few different color palettes. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to factor into the values the snow. Ah! 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 I need to factor in the snow. Oh, I may be dumb. But fortunately, I am so very silly. No one will hate me for being dumb if I am so silly. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Beedum, 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 beedum. Beedum, 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 beedum. It's on rolls, yeah. Feels pretty good. Oh no. Oh no, frogs. It's coming! Ah! I have the only 24 karat gold Labubu. Oh, you're cooked. I am. It's like the time that I had the song from Encanto stuck in my head, which you cannot repeat to me. It's the only thing I said for like a week straight. I said not a single other word for an entire week. Beep, 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 beep. No. Excuse me. I don't know. I don't know. Je ne sais pas. Je ne sais plus. Blue. Uh-oh. I have the only 24 karat gold. Blue. I don't like that one. No. That one's pretty good. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Do do. Bow bow. Bow bow. The only the only 24 karat gold Le Bobo. Wow. These are definitely colors. Wowie zowie! The only If I texted Pootis right now, I have the only 24 karat gold Labubu. He will wake up to it in the morning. I'm sending him a screenshot with the frogoo. I have sent it to Pooch. He's gonna die laughing, I think. Imagine the first thing he sees when he wakes up. Imagine the first thing he does, he checks his phone, he just gets messages from me that's just I have the only 24 karat gold for Gugu. La boo boo. What? No. Wait. Do you mean frog? Or are you Shania? What did you mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Oh god. Oh no. Frogugu, that's what I said. Frogugu. Curse, my ears full of swamp goop. I'm kind of really liking the yellow color palette. Let's try a blue one instead. How did you obtain the rare Frogugu? I have the only 24 karat gold Frogugu. I acquired the Frogugu. It's only 24 karat gold Frogugu from the deepest pit of the Swampoopoo. No! No! Oh god. Oh god. No! No! Oh god. Oh god. I think this light regardless should be I think this lighting should be this color regardless. I have the only 24 karat gold Frogugu. The only 24 karat gold Frogugu. I'm kind of feeling the yellow much more. Alright, I'm screenshotting both of these. It's the 24 karat. It's the 20. I have the only 24 karat gold pip. All right, let's try an even cooler blue. Oh, no. Maybe. No, I think this blue is too warm. It's too oppositely cold. Oh. Pew, 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 pew. If I was to make it blue, I would have to so if I make it predominantly blue, the blue has to be the shadows. And there would have to be like a very neutral area facing towards the light. Which is different if I have the 24 karat gold Labubu. But if I have this, so yellow. This is different than, I don't know. The yellow facing the light is right here, you know, like this is good. The yellow facing, or like the blue facing the light, like over here, I am not in agreement with. So I think if I do go with a cool palette, a cool tone palette, it will definitely be pretty much like the focus will be predominantly on the shadows, and then we will have the light source, but it won't be basically reflecting or affecting all the colors. It'll just be the 24 karat gold Labubu. I am sick of saying that, but I just don't feel like I can stop, you know? Like, I feel like if I stop, I might, like, blow up, but I'm so sick of saying it. But if I stop, like, I might be, like, what if I die if I stop? Like, what if, like, the moment I stop saying it, they come into my room and shoot me? Oh my gosh. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be cool. Drops the thermostat to negative 500 degrees. Yippee! Oh, this isn't done yet. I have the only this feels like some fucked up Black Mirror OCD. I have the only 24 karat gold Le Boo Boo. Corporation pays to implant a compulsion and you just say a meme catchphrase as guerrilla advertising. Oh my gosh. Terrifying. They would. And if you don't, then you die. They blow you up. As soon as you stop stimming it, you explode. Are there not frogs in the swamp? Are all niches filled by frogs? Like, the birds are frogs, and all the worms are frogs, and all the gators are frogs? So, glad you asked. There are frogs. And they're awesome. The sweetest little critters in the whole wide world, the catfishies. It's true! You guys are frogs, though. You are frogs, but you coexist with great love and adoration of the catfishies! I can show you one of the catfishies. I can show you one of them. I recently drew them in a commission. This is one of the catfishies right up here. Look! Oh wait, I mean, it's kind of covered up in this one. Hold on, let me grab the one that's easier to see this guy in. I have the only 24 karat gold Le Boo Boo. It's a catfishy! Oh! The frogs love the catfishies. It's true. It's true. It's like your best friend smears war paint that may or may not be catfish blood. No! No! Pay no mind to other frogs that may say otherwise. The other creatures, aside from the frogs in the swamp, they are in the swamp waters. They're the catfishies. They're sweet creatures with no ill intention. They're kind and gentle, and they're sweet, and they just swim around. And the frogs love them, and they coexist peacefully with so much love because they have done nothing wrong. The catfishies have done nothing wrong and nothing to hurt any other creature has ever existed, and they are just sweet babies. Look at them. Look at them. Look how happy it is, just chilling up in the corner there, you know? And look, there's even like a frog right here. Look, they're hanging out. They're literally hanging out. They might be far away, but they're literally hanging out. You know what I mean? They're literally hanging out. I'm a lore lover. I'm sorry for all the questions, by the way. No, that's fine. My pet catfish ate a frog once. No, it did not. Do not perpetuate that stigma. It did not eat a frog. A frog is trying to eat that catfish. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's giving the catfish a kiss. A little massage for its tail, you know? That's all that is. That's all that is. I have the only... Sorry, I gotta make a note in my notebook. I have to make a chest pain note. we smooch on the tail. Exactly. Exactly. I remember the catfish eating Minky, so that's not true! It's not real! I should stop lying to all the frogs. I'm not lying! The catfishies love the frogs, and the frogs love the catfishies. And also, no catfish has ever eaten one of the frogs fatally. He almost died? He did not! He did not die! He's fine. Mink is fine. You're so gaslit right now. You're being gaslit by the frogs, okay? The frogs are gaslighting you because the frogs want you to hate the catfishies. But tell me, do you have a reason to hate them? Do you have a reason to hate this sweet, kind creature who's committed no crime? You're just gonna take the word of the frogs and be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna listen to the frogs who just spread a rumor about the catfishes being bad when it's not true. The catfishes are not bad. They did nothing wrong. And they just said we didn't get fatally hurt. Exactly! It's like, if you could non-fatally eat your friends, would you not do that? I would. In a minute. If I could non-fatally eat my friends, I would. I would. You would too. It's affection. It's affectionate. I mean, I had a pet catfish and he committed a crime all the time. That's not true. No, not criminals. You're killing us. I'm not killing you. You are killing each other with your strange ideologies and your proposals for war against the fishies. They have committed no crimes. They are sweet creatures. Sweet creatures of light and of bog. They are sweet and kind creatures. I have the only 24 karat golds. Le Bobo. Fru's hopping down and out the catfish. No. Do not mislead the new frogs. Do not mislead the new frogs. They are impressionable creatures. Do not mislead them. Do not lead them towards war and violence. No! Shut up, Crow. It's not real. It never existed. The frogs made it up. The frogs made it up someday, and they're just nonstop trying to convince me that it's real and that I'm lying, but it's not real. I want you to think about what you said. You would eat your friends if you could do it non-fatally. Sounds a lot like vor? No, you don't have to do that sexually though. Vor is sexy. Also, if they wanted me to eat them sexually, I could. No. Done that. There's no Hoppington in Ba Sing Se. There's no Hoppington anywhere. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear these ridiculous accusations. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I'm very impressionable. You are, exactly. Tad scared of what? There's nothing to be afraid of. There's only silly frogs and happy days ahead. And lots of lily pads, and lots of shroombies, lots of peanuts. Everything is good. Everything is good. There is no a life there. The life is so simple here. Should I believe the hag or my fellow frogs? Do not believe the frogs because they just lie for the fun of lying. They lie because they think it's so funny. Like what hag does to us, Raz. No, I don't do that. This happens to frogs. This only happens to frogs who try to convince other frogs of falsehoods and try to take other frogs into a path of violence. That's what happens to those frogs only. If you are not a warring frog, if you have no intention of violence or attack upon the catfishies or saying made up words like hopping town, then this would never happen to you. Because this only goes to lying frogs. Like you, Crew and Sunneh. Oh, freaks. You start with your fellow frogs till you can show me catfish being nice. I'm gonna ban you. You know what? You know what? I told you this would happen. I told you this would happen. I said, I told you. I told you. You sit in the bog. Think about your mistakes. Think about it. Sit there. Raz in the bog. In your silence. In your silence. With only your thoughts in mind. You can't side with the frogs. They're wrong. They lie to you. Think about your mistakes. What are you thinking? Eat the frog. I have the only 24 karat gold Labubu. I have the solidarity. No, get out of the bog. Stop it. Stop bogging yourselves. Stop! What the fuck was that? Was that an omen? Stop bogging yourselves! Get out of the bog! No! No solidarity bogging! No! Shit! Get back here! Stop it! Don't solidarity bog! Fuck. Crap. I'm losing them. I'm losing them to the void. No! Get back here. I'm gonna pluck you all out of there. I'm gonna pluck you all out of there. Wait, where do I do that? Shit. Shit, I can only unpluck you. I'm back. Luckily, I had the company of my fellow frogs. We are strong together. No! No! You can't unionize. You can't come together. You can't do that. It's not allowed. I don't want to see it. Turn from the bog and oh my god, Rez, you saved my life from that catfish berserker. Thank you. No! There was no catfishy berserker. Catfishies are kind and they're good and they're sweet creatures. They're sweet creatures. Rez is your hero. No! Raz doesn't know anything. Raz doesn't know anything. Raz does not know. Raz does not know anything. You will not remind them. You're welcome, Sunneh. Gives you a mud cake. No. No! They're becoming friends. This is bad. Every time frogs become friends, they just end up going against me more. Why is that? Why is that when frogs form friendships, they hate Hag more? I have the only 24 karat gold Labubu. Also, hi, dead wizard. But I guess you're in the bog now. I saw a lot in the bog. I saw the documents. No! There's no documents! Why would there be paper in the bog? It's cupcake immediately. No. 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 Stop joining hands. Stop. No more. No more. I have the only 24 karat gold Le Crew Crew. I have the only 24 karat gold Le Crew Crew. What? Le Crew Crew. Ever heard of bog cheese? Doesn't exist. Sounds like another lie made up from the frogs to try to create themselves a history that they do not have. Why? Why do you lie to yourself? Why do you lie to yourself and pretend that you are more than what you are? Why can't you accept yourself as you are? Why can't you love? Be who you are for your pride. Bogs are excellent at preserving things, to be fair. That's true. If friendships don't make us hate you, it helps us realize the curse catfish have over you. That's not true! And we are trying to help. We are just very incompetent. Incompetent. Bog cheese? Wait, are you being honest? Wait, is there actual bog cheese? The catfish are controlling Hag through horrid legal documents. No! They're not! The fishies are good, and they are kind, and they have so much soul and life in them. They have so much goodness to share. You can see after thousands of years, like bog butter, butter bog, bog with the butter, butter bog. If they were so kind, why do people bite? Why do they bite people's hands? They don't. They don't. They do not. If I hear one more word about not liking, if I hear one more word about not liking the catfishies, you will be educated. You will be educated to love them. Catfish literally do bite people's hands. It's called noodling. Look it up. It's real. Oh my god! Oh, never mind. It's fake. Wait a second. Wait, I just looked up. Wait. Is this not in favor? Hold on a second. No! It's not in favor! No! Oh man, I knew I should have watched it first. It was Animal Planet, so I thought that they were going to talk about how fun catfishes are. It's literally Animal Planet! I found this like a week ago. I was like, fuck yeah, next time the frogs bother me about the catfishies, I'm gonna show them the cutest video ever. I'm gonna look up an Animal Planet catfishy video. And I did. And, oh. Gonna stick together now more than ever, frogs. Clip that. No. Holy crap. That fucker's huge. Wait, hold on. Go back a second. Holy crap! This guy's huge! What the hell? Look out, baby! Oh, it's a big baby! My eyes are not open. Was that gold frog? I have the only 24 karat gold frogugu. I have the only 24 karat gold frogugu. I have the only 24 karat gold frogugu. It's my 24 karat gold frogugu. Fishies! No! Frogugu! No! Shit! That's not what. That's not. Fuck you, Animal Planet. You did me fucking dirty. You can't be mad at the catfishes though. They didn't do anything. They're small. The ones in the swamp are small. Please. You have to listen to me. They're sweet creatures and they're tiny. And they're... Please look at it. Look at it. Oh, look at it. Look. Oh, it's so sweet. It's so sweet. Oh my goodness. Oh. You're streaming for 3 more hours. I'll be home. Are you streaming that long? Or are you gonna rest? I'm probably not streaming that long today. 3 more hours is 10:30 hours. 10 and a half hours. That's probably not how long I'm going. The catfish there is bigger than Felix frog. Big enough to swallow him whole. That's not true. Look. This is the catfish, see? And then look, and then Felix frog doesn't even fit in the frame. Look. Felix frog doesn't even fit in the frame. See? Felix frog is like so much bigger. And then like we go back to catfishy, and look how much smaller catfishy is. And then like Felix frog is like huge. And then like catfish is like super tiny. Red-tailed catfish are especially voracious. No, they're not. No, they're not. I don't know about red-tailed catfish. Do you know that's not just a baby so you can get our guard down? It's not a baby! It's a full-grown adult. It's actually a plushie of one. Have you noticed the stitches? Hello! Hi, Yellow. Daily dad joke. What do you call a potato wearing glasses? A spectator. Yippee! Double down is a real bad look. It's not. Because I'm not doubling down. I'm simply stating the truth. Look up koi catfish if you want to get people to like catfish. Catfishy. Oh, how cute. Oh. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I think the one that we have here is the red tail. Yeah, we have the red tail in the swamp. Oh my god. See, they're very tiny. Look. Look at how tiny the red-tailed catfish is. Look how tiny the red-tailed catfish is. It's tiny. It's tiny. See? See, it's really tiny. All the frogs, all the Animal Planet. Nuh-uh. Need someone to redeem a sketch of Hag petting the catfish on her lap like this evil Bond villain. Just a huge, just a young one. No, that's a full-grown one. I looked up full-grown catfish. Yeah. I looked up full-grown red-tailed catfish. Yeah, so you don't have to look it up. Because those are the ones that we have. And see, they're actually really small. So, like, this plushie of them is, like, made to look a lot bigger. But they're actually, like, this tiny, you know? This is, like, a corner of a really small tank.
Are you really silly? Yes.
Watermelon.
'Cause I'm feeling the
breeze. Hello, I in the night. I think I already said hi to you. Did I? I don't know. Hi! Show an adult? This is an adult! I can show you another picture of an adult. Look. I guess this is like slightly bigger. See, this one's a little bit like of an older adult, you know? See, it's like still pretty small. It's still pretty small, you know? You can like pet it with your hands. Like this. You know, you can pet it. Oh. You can pet it. Like that, you know? Look how tiny they are. And back to work. I'll see if you're still on when I'm home in 2 hours. Good luck. I hope you have a great day at work. I don't know if I will be on, but I'll just stream until I'm tired. That's what I'm doing today. Hands near it, it'll bite? No, it won't. It's sweet. Are you lying? Why are you lying? Do you really think they go meow meow meow? They do. Meow 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 meow. Because they're cats. Fishy. Looking at a picture? Yeah, you are looking at a picture right here. That is a picture. That's like almost full grown, and then that's like full grown, super tiny, super tiny. Exposing your lies. I don't know what you mean. They're really tiny. Giant slab of bog butter recovered in Ireland. I want the bog butter. Who the hell clipped that loose? Why did you clip it? Red-tailed catfish grow up to 5 inches long in the wild. It's true. They do grow up to 5 inches long in the wild. They do. Yes, it's true. There is no proof otherwise. They grow up to 5 inches long. Just like this. This guy's 5 inches long. I think to lull me the bed like Swampy's clear tunes. I'm deleting my pictures? What are you talking about? Fish are big enough to eat human babies. Human babies are like size of like a kidney bean. Stop screaming! The catfishies are good. They're sweet creatures. Just because you see something on TV doesn't mean it's real. Okay? I don't care that you hurt your elbow. I don't care what you saw on TV. Just because you saw it on TV doesn't make it real. Is that clear? Okay. Koi catfish, glass catfish, and Bengal catfish are sweethearts. Red tails are not. That's not true. They are. They're the babies. The tails are smart and can be affectionate with humans, but are especially voracious. No! No! Look! It's a baby! I don't care. I don't care what sort of made up information that you believe that you have learned in your made up schools and your made up educations. Just look at the face. Ooh. 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 Did you know that quesadilla just means little cheese? And my mom argued against me because she was like, Iya doesn't mean little. And I was like, yes, it does. And then she was like, Ito means little. And I was like, but also Iya, because you say chiquilla or chiquillo. And she's like, oh shit, you're right. And I was like, yeah, quesadilla means little cheese. 7 years of made up unit. Yeah, yes. Yeah. If Hag was wrong about catfish, could they also be wrong about Hopping Town? No! Stop! I'm gonna... Stop it! Silence yourselves! It's not real. I don't like that you guys are making up random lies and pretending it's real. It makes me feel... Honestly, you guys, we need to have a heart-to-heart. You constantly lying and making up lies about random things that have nothing to do, some random ass stupid like hopping town, like fake cities. It just makes me feel like you think I'm stupid because you think that I'm gonna fall for something that's clearly not true. What's hopping town? It's some fucking stupid thing they made up that isn't real. Don't blubbers team. Don't group blubbers me. Who the fuck added that? Who added people sit blubbers council? Hag may be more delulu than her labubu, but she's still a hag, which means must love, adore, and bully her. I heard bully is boil. Please do not boil me. La 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 la. Can't hear you. This is my 24 karat. This is the only 24 karat gold Fragugu. This is the only 24 karat gold Fragugu. This is the only 24 karat gold Fragugu. Oh no. Only 24 karat gold Fragugu. This is the only 24 karat gold. I have the only 24 karat gold Fragugu. Did you pay for this Fragugu with our frog taxes? You don't pay taxes. Frogs don't pay taxes. That's criminal. Frogs can't pay for taxes. It's criminal. It's a crime to make frog pay for taxes. It's, in fact, a crime. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? It is a crime to make frogs pay for taxes. I bet you didn't know that, loser. Bet you're feeling real stupid now. Bet you feel real stupid now. I doubt you have a 24 karat gold labubu. Fragugu. Where is your 24 karat gold Fragugu? Yeah. You don't have it, do you? It's because you're a frog. You're a stupid, moneyless frog. You think everything just comes to you for free, stupid frog. But no. If you want a 24 karat gold Fragugu, you have to work like I have worked. You have to guard the swamp for 87 years. Yes, I do feel stupid. Sorry, I'll just die. No! My stupid frog self right now. My stupid Baka life. And why did I give that catfish 500 frog dollars? Catfishes can't even, they don't even have hands. Okay? I don't understand where all this violence comes from. They don't even have hands. They can't hold anything. They can't take your money. They have nothing to take it with. They have nothing. You know, frogs, you need to be more careful. Okay? You need to be more careful about how you insult the catfishes, because you know what? You know what I have the power to do, and I just have not done because I feel merciful to you all, because I know that it would bother you and I would never do it to you, but I could. You know how you get your frog bodies? I can make you a catfish body anytime I please. Anytime I please, I can turn you into a little catfishy. It's easy. It's an easy task. And here you are, acting as if I do not have that power. My beholder don't have ears to Fraggle. Earring can't be. It's okay, you can hold it with your little nubby hands. Turn me into a catfish. I know you won't. I can. Maybe I'll save it for a better day. Finally finished the box, and the stupid plastic wrap roll is fucked up because my brother put a hole in it, and then we were rolling it, and it was just garbage. I cut off some, even to even it out, cut too far, fucked up more, and just so I said, screw it, put all the wrap on there and just cover it and duct tape. Screw the stupid, together the furniture. Do you make the catfish like you made us frogs? What? Everything in the swamp is swamp. I am swamp. Nothing in swamp is outside of my purview. I am swamp. I am swamp. Therefore, all inside swamp is swamp. I made all swamp. I am swamp. I'm swamp. Swampy is God. Exactly. I'm God of swamp. I'm hag of swamp. I am swamp. Hold on. I'm getting a very long rib pain. Okay, it's gone. That one lasted so long. Back. Are you still having pains? Yeah, they hurt. That one lasted like 5 seconds. Jeez. I've been tracking it. The most they last is like 2 seconds usually. Frogs, make sure you heal zombies so they don't get any more pains. Don't ever don't ever buy put together furniture. Why not? Frogs have a tympanic membrane, so I guess you'd put the jewelry there. The earring there. Maybe. See you guys later. Bye! Bye crew! Bye crew! Bye crew! Bye bye crew! At least I'm pretty sure it's only my rib. That's good. I was scared that it was my heart. But it's just my rib, I think. We haven't done the ECG yet. But when they checked my heart while I was there, they were like, oh yeah, your heart's probably fine. I was like, thanks. I think so too. I'm thinking. Nurses be like, damn, Meg, that heart is fine. It's true, it's true. They think my heart is so fine. And I think they're fine. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Imagine this just like stays with me for the rest of my life. Haha. Yippee! I do not want this. It hurts. Pew, 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 pew. Frogs. I can hear when you pissing. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. I'm talking to you. Don't pretend I'm not talking to you. Stop it. Stop pissing. I don't know what your problem is. Hi, Pew Pew. Always come to stream at questionable moments. Oh. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about the fishies. Catfishy. Your baby. Your baby. Man, I'm gonna tell my mom about Animal Planet. I'm gonna boycott Animal Planet now. Thank you. Okay. All right. Guess. I guess this, that. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. I have the only 24 karat gold Frogugu. But my motorcycle license course should be over with so I can finally be home and have a vacation and be with my PC. Do you miss your PC? Thanks for the hydrate. I understand that. Every time I go outside, I miss my computer. Cryptic, thank you so much for a follow. Welcome. I'll be your timer to swamp. Hi. Every time I leave my house, the swamp hut, I desperately miss my pewter I miss it so much. I go out and I'm like, what if I had my pewter with me? Would I feel joy? Yes, I would. I would feel joy. Why are all my best burps when once Pootis leaves? This is ridiculous. This is insane. I want to get snack soon. I want to eat soon. Do you miss my apartment? I kind of haven't been home for 4 weeks now or something because of the motorcycle course. Oh my goodness. How much longer do you have left for it? Oh my goodness. I would be missing my place so much. Yeah. That's what I thought. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. I'm running out of steam. I'm running out of steam, you guys! Focus! I have the only 24 karat gold for Gugu. I only got my driving test now on Wednesday. I hope I clear it. You got this! You got this! You can do it! I believe. I believe. I believe! You got this. Yes. Yesterday I made myself a delicious pasta with so much fresh basil that my mom gave me from her garden. It was so yummy. It was so good. I loved it. It was delicious. I'm so lost. I don't know what to work on next. I guess I could do like, I actually draw in the colors for Pip. I guess I could do that. I guess I could do that. I could actually draw his colors in. Okay. Alright, why don't I do that? Oh, Sunneh, I don't know if you're still here, but do you agree with this being the color of the straps here at the bottom? Or would you like a different color for that? I only did this because this color here had a hard time, like, it was difficult to see it with the background, but I don't mind, like, changing it. I don't mind, like, making it work. Because I can make it work, it'll just take a little bit of, twiddling with the colors. That's good to me. It works well with the rest. Perfect. Slay. If there are any other color changes you would like, please let me know. And that was I mean, any time before I start rendering is a perfect time. Everything seems good to me so far. Yippee! Woo! Wonderful. Oh, I will have to not forget to do this. I'll have to not forget to do that. I don't want to do it right now, but I have to not forget it. Thanks for the horn, Pat! The only 24 karat gold for Google. I have the only 24 karat gold for Google. Pew pew.
Oh, you can't be mad at me. I'm cute.
I'm cute. Can be mad at you. If you don't like the catfishies, if any frog goes against the catfishies, I have to be mad at you. I can't condone that in my swamp. I can't allow that. You can't be mad at me. I'm sweet. I'm cute. Ah! What happened here? Didn't I already delete this? Didn't I get rid of that earlier? Hello? What happened? Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Boom 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 boom. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Boom 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 boom. Biddy biddy bip 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 bim bim. Biddy bim. Biddy biddy bip bim 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 biddy. Oh, I need to get back to that later. Biddy bip 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 biddy. Biddy bip. Biddy biddy bip 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 bim. Biddy biddy bip 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 bim. Biddy bim. Biddy biddy bip 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 biddy. I'm gonna play repo with my friends later today. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Only if I end stream before 10 p.m. Nice. Yeah, I'm so excited. Time to sleep. Have it nice. Y'all see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a great day. A great night, I guess. Good night. Good luck with the game. Thank you. I will have so much fun. I will have such a fun time. It'll be so great. It'll be amazing. I have a better idea. Yeah. Why? Oh, that's why. Whoopsie. I'm so excited. Tomorrow should be able to have a nice big stream too. Or a regular size stream. Basically a stream dependent only a stream affected only by my own energy. Yay! I think so far almost all Sunday streams have been this long, haven't they? Sometimes the reason that I stream so long is because usually after stream, there's like a little while that I just sit in my chair and I just don't do anything. It's just a little dissociation moment. A little moment for zoning out. But then afterwards, after like an hour of zoning out or so, I come back to reality and I hold on. Oh. When I come back to reality, I'm usually exhausted. I just make myself some food. In general, I just get some food. And then, after that, I always try to get back to work. And I never really end up getting back to work for the day. So, usually on the days that I stream, the longer I go, the more work I get done that day. Because otherwise, if I'm not able to get back into work later, because usually I end up being so tired. If I'm not able to get back into working later, then it makes me feel like I've just wasted the whole day. So I intend to stream longer for the sake of not, missing out on time for later. Like time, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I think if I didn't like zone out so long after streams, maybe this wouldn't be so bad. Pew, 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 pew. You take a break after streams though. It's all about energy and focus. You put in for a long time. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess. But then I feel so bad because there's so much more work to do, and I feel like when I stream, I don't like focus enough. You know what I mean? It's like, sure, I'm here, but I'm like mentally very distracted. So I don't get as much done. Also, there's certain things that I just don't do on stream because I need to think so much for them that I prefer to do them off stream. So that also like gets in the way. Yeah, but I guess it's true. A break is important. I guess that might be true. Pew, 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 pew. Recently though, I've been working on my secret project in the evenings instead, and that tends to give me a little more energy, and I tend to be able to do a little bit more. And with that project, I don't mind if I don't work like too much on it, because any work on it is good work, because otherwise I wouldn't be doing any work on it. So I'm okay, like with that project, I'm okay with like, oh, well, sure, I didn't work on this a whole day, but at least I got 5 minutes in, which is better than not working on it for 3 months. So I've been doing that recently, and that's been really nice. I've been enjoying that a lot. Because I've actually been able to see progress on my secret project. And I'm like, ooh, exciting. I'm excited. When you guys see my secret project, will you love it a lot, please? When you see my secret project, will you love it so much, please? It's so hyped. I'm excited for you. Thank you. I'm so yay. I'm very excited about it. What playlist are we listening to? I'm like, I don't know what we're listening to anymore. I mean, this is fine. I'm just shocked. Thanks for the horn pat. Yeah, I am excited for the day that project finally happens. It's only, I guess, a year in the making. And by a year, I mean, I haven't consistently worked on it. But I've been low-key kind of working on it. Like a year in the making. And then, like, what? What? Like a year in the, what? What's happening? Like a year in the making, but like 4 years in the wanting to make. 4 years in the desiring. But I've always had like other commissions to work on first. What? Why is this not like fully grabbing everything? What's going on here? What's going on? I'm starting to get really hungry. Oh no. Our table. It's broken. I'm hungry. Ah! Alright, I'll be leaving soon for food. I'm gonna get food. Food and then repo with my... Not on stream. I'm sorry. Repo with my friends. I'm so excited! One change, not too late. Can the rope bindings be switched for shackles? I can do that. I can do that. Alright, let's see. I can do that. Yes. Yes, yes. So I had to know it sooner. It's okay! It's a very small detail. Yes. Yes. Baby, baby, baby. Baby, boo. Boo. Baby, 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 baby. Baby, baby, do. Yes, yes. I have the only 24 karat gold Le boo boo. I have the only 24 karat gold Le boo boo. I have the only 24 karat gold Le boo boo. You're amazing. Oh, thank you. Oh, shucks. Little old me. Yeah, you. Oh, little old me. Sometimes when I see his face, I'm like, whoa, he's so shocked. He's so scared. He's running. Boom, 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 boom. Is this like, I know that's really sketchy right now, but is this a little closer to what you were thinking about? So like metal bands around the wrists and maybe like a chain in between, or would it be something different? Would maybe like, I don't know, a rod? I guess a rod wouldn't be visible from here. Maybe this would be straight. Looks pretty good. Sorry for delay. Zombies cheering my goddamn ass in game. Hey, munching. No worries, no worries. All right. All right. Sounds good to me. I'm doing a little dance. I do my little dance. I do my little dance. Oh my god. Catfishes are tiny. Le boo boo. Dark Hearts, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Enjoy your time here at the swamp. Hi. Hello. I kind of want to fix the face a bit. Like, I think it's, I don't know. I'll look at it later when I'm not so tired. I'm feeling like I could do better. Maybe I could do better in the rendering. No. A wise artist once said, if you don't like it in the sketch or the line art, it won't look good when you render it. So I will not wait to the rendering. I'll figure it out beforehand. Beep, 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 beep. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Bing, 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 bing. I have the only 24 karat gold Labubu. Shut up! I have the only 24 karat gold Labubu. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. I have the only 24 karat gold Frogugu. Pew, 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. I don't know if this is a Pokemon song, but this really makes me want to play Pokemon. This makes me want to play Pokemon my DSi. I want to play my DSi. I've been waiting to play it because Mimi's been looking for her Pokemon game so that we can play the game and like trade together. But she hasn't been able to find it. It's so sad. It's so sad. I have the only 24 karat gold Labubu. Pokemon Stadium was the GOAT? I don't know it. I don't know it. I don't know Pokemon Stadium. The only Pokemon game I ever had was Pokemon Platinum. I want to play it. I want to play it. I want to see. I want to see my gym jar. I want to see my gym jar. I think I've completed that game before on a Chimchar only run. Since I only had the one game, I would restart it over and over and over every time I would win. And I completed it with a Chimchar only run. I was so good. Chimchar was so strong. Play Pokemon Stadium so much. It gave you bonuses and plushies for your game. Plus you could play your Game Boy games on the big screen with it. Oh! It was a game on the Nintendo 64 and you could connect your Game Boys and import your Pokemon so you and your friends can battle on a 3D plane. That's so fun. Oh my god. I think they have similar stuff now, right? But I feel like that must have been so much more fun in that time. In the time of the Game Boy. And the playing with your friends online being like a whole ordeal. I remember when my dad was trying to get me and my cousin to play online. You're using the DSi though. But it took like a couple hours for him to manage to get us to play online together. And then we finally were able to play online together, and then my cousin left. He had shit to go do. There was no online? It was local only? Oh! Wait, like split screen? In the time. Oh no, showing our age over here. I'm sorry. The Game Boy was right before me. It was like right before me. I was like in the Wii age. I was there for the Wii and for the 3DS and the DSi and just the DS in general. Forgive our achy millennial bones. I'm sorry! No! Please. Please. Why am I even wearing in that time? Back in the day. It's okay. Sunny is older than me, so I can claim I still fit in with the cool kids. Why can't Sunny be a cool kid? No! No! Sunny! She does dab a lot. Let's go! I dab because I is that cool? As someone who dabs, it's really not. The reason I do it is not to be cool. The reason I do it is because I know how much it annoys people around me. I'm like, it's not my fault! I do it because I know how much it bothers everyone. I think it's very funny. Dabble in dabs. I like to dab the most in front of my young coworkers, like the kid coworkers. They get so upset. They're like, "No! Don't do that!" They're like come up to me like, "Don't do that! Don't do that!" And I'll be like, "Why?" And they'll be like, "Just don't do that." And I'll be like, "You can't stop me." And then I'll dab again, and they'll be like, "Stop! Like that's so dumb. Like people did that in like 2016 or something. Like I was a little kid." And I'm like, "That was my time." Like, don't do that. That's like what old people do. And I'm like, you ridiculous. I am of dabbing age. You stupid child. They'll be like, "It's a dead meme. Don't do that. It's a dead meme." Shut up, you're a dead meme. It's crazy. I work with kids that were born in 2011. Damn, Daniel! Dead memes are the best ones. They are. They're so good. What are those? I work with kids from fucking born in 2011. I'm like, oh my god, what are you doing? How do you have a fucking job? Hello? Hello? How did you acquire a job? Yay! That took a lot less time than I feared it would. Woohoo! I just have to try the chains now. Blinky! I'm Blinky. It's a dead meme. It's the deadest thing you can say. It's true! Blinky, look. I have the only 24 karat gold Labubu. I have the only 24 karat gold Frogugu. I have the only 24 karat gold Labubu. Do you like it? My 24 karat gold Frogugu. What happened? What happened? What happened? I have the only 24 karat gold Frogugu. I have the only 24 karat gold Frogugu. Actually, 24 karat gold is not going to be used as jewelry. I have the only 24 karat gold Frogugu. The only.
Hey, stop! Why? I just
You don't
get it.
like-
I always catch you watching this sick. This is
Why don't-
sickening.
Why don't you like my Frogugu? Why don't you like my 24 karat gold Frogugu? My 24 karat gold Frogugu. Why? Why do you hate me and my Frogugu? Okay, let's get a chain. Let's make the chain. No. Link. Chain link that was attached to a chain link over here. Chain link. And then a chain link. And then a chain link. And then a chain link. Okay, amazing. And now adjust the size a little bit. Just this size a little bit. Just that size a little bit. Okay. I have the only 24 karat gold Labobo. Yoshi Story song. Hi Zero, hi. I'm doing. I fucked it up a little bit, but it's okay. We're not going to talk about it. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. Muted? I'm not! Why are you lying? I played that game so much I started making my own lore and storylines for the Yoshis! Oh! Hi, Kudo, hi! Swap! Swap! Tap, tap! I must see it in my mind's eye. Ew. Excuse me. I'm literally doing it, you guys. I'm literally doing it. Captain Rabbit. Like, Ribbit? I'm not a frog, you're a frog. I'm not the frog! No! It's not me! Ah! It's you! I'm Hank. I'm Hank. You're frog. Yay! I made the chain! It works! Common tadpole misconception. Hag is hag. We are frog. Yeah! You're more like seaweed than the frog? Well, I'm probably more... I'm not a frog. So it's good that I'm not a frog, because I'm not. I'm hag. I'm hag. I'm not frog. You're frog. I'm hag. You're frog. I'm hag. You're frog. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew. Boop, 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 boo, pew, pew, pew. I'm working on another tiny thing that's not visible. This is fine because we know that it's there, and that's what matters. Pew, 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 pew. Ah, what happened? Why did it just pause like that? What happened to it? Why? Ah! My jam! What happened? It just like left. What's going on here? What's going on? What? Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. Pew pew, pew pew pew. Did I ever go back to that little line that was kind of stuck? I don't think I did. I don't think so. I have the only 24 karat gold Labubu. Yay! Woohoo! Beep, 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 beep. The only 24 karat golds. Le Bobo. Ugh, frogs. I'm out of steam. I'm out of gas. What are all of these? I forgot about that. Never mind. Never mind, I don't want to look at it. Never mind. I'm good, thanks. It's so long no running. No surprise you're running low on fuel. I am. I'm hungry. I want food. I just don't know what to make myself today. I think I still have rice in the freezer. So maybe I'll make a rice bowl. But I don't really have any veggies right now, so there's nothing to make a rice bowl with. But I guess I have Spam, which I could make a rice bowl with. But like, I don't know if I want a rice bowl with Spam. I don't know. Misubi. I don't have seaweed right now. What's it called? Whatever it's called, whatever the right name for it is. I don't have that right now. No, but I could have. Had I had it, I could have. I think I got onions though. I could make a rice bowl with onions, Spam, and I don't know, like an egg or something. I could crack like an egg on top, maybe. I could do that. I don't think I have anything else. I have avocado. Aguacate. I don't know if I want to put aguacate in my... Maybe. Actually, it might be really good. But I don't think the one I have is ready yet. I ate one today. And I have a second one. But I don't think it's ready yet. It needs a couple more days out on the counter before it's ready. I have the only 24. Ah! Fuck, why can't I? Ugh, my mouse is pissing me off. Please. Blue. Alright, I think, okay, I only got 2 things left to do here. The shirt and the cape. I could do that now. What's stopping me? Nothing. Nothing is stopping me. I will do it right now. Right now! What the hell is stopping me? Dinner? Nar. I overcome Dinor. I overcome. Beep beep beep. Beep beep. 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 Oh, hold on. Beady 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. If you hear me typing on the side, it's because I won't say names. An artist friend of mine has a client right now who's taking advantage of my friend's kindness and is, in my opinion, scamming. And I'm telling friend, block! Block! Put them on the block list! Blacklist them! Block! Block them! Do not work with them anymore! They're like, oh yes, I paid for this one thing. I paid for this one thing. But can you give me 5 other things too? No! How about shit your pants instead? Ever consider that? Oh, you didn't? Well, I didn't consider doing more than what I was paid for, bitch. I'm really mad about this person. They've been bothering my friend for a very long time. I can't wait for the day that they are blocked. I blocked them a while ago. They were not leaving me alone. It was very annoying. Go away. Mind your business. Blocked! Blocked and added to the Excel spreadsheet. Thanks. Bye. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. No, I'm stupid. Ah, wrong layer. Hey, Frumpy, hi. Thanks for the hydrate. I will hydrate right now. Beep pew. Beep pew, pew pew, beep pew. Pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. Okay, I think that's all of the clothing. Oh crap! No, I still have that thing. I remember. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. No more forgetting for me. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm hungry. Can't eat until I'm finished. Just the colors, at least. Of this guy. Pip. The Pip of all time. I in when I worked at nameless toy store. Back when I worked at Nameless Toy Store, which I'm not allowed to name because I signed an NDA. Back when I worked there, I had a coworker. I had a coworker who had just like finished university, and I was just going into university or college at the time. Or you know what? No, actually, I think at the time that was like, no. Yeah, I was going into university eventually, but that was after COVID happened. Yes. So I was going into university soon, and I was telling her like I have a really hard time concentrating. And she who had just finished, and she finished like with really good grades and done really well in school. She was like, "Oh my gosh, this is how I force myself to study." And I was like, "Oh my gosh, tell me." And she was like, "I wouldn't allow myself to go use the washroom for hours until days until I was finished a project. And then I would give myself the reward of using the washroom." And I was like, "Oh! Oh! Whoa! Okay. I don't think I'm gonna do that." And she was like, she would do the same with eating. She would do the same with like taking a shower or brushing her teeth. She was like, I refused to let myself do basic like hygiene things, which she was like very like that was very important to her, was not feeling gross, you know. And she was like, I hate not showering every day, and she said I hate not like brushing my teeth like 3 times a day. So she was like really into hygiene. And like you know, she'd like do like a face routine and shit and all of that. She also was super into working out, and she wouldn't let herself work out in those times. So she would like sit down for a day or two and then just not do anything, not allow her body to do anything, and just finish her project. And she was like, and I always finish everything on time. And I was like, that seems unhealthy. That okay. At the time, I thought she was a genius. Now I'm like, oh girl. Oh girl. Oh, that's not okay. Oh girl, maybe listen to your body. I know it's okay. I know you're stressed. But maybe it's important. How silly. I really liked her. I miss her. We talked so much about mostly Miraculous Ladybug. You were always talking about Miraculous Ladybug. Miraculous, simply the best. Up to the test when things go wrong. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 boom. Beep 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 boom beep boom beep boom beep. We beep 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 beep. I think it's gonna look pretty good! I think it's gonna be good! Beep, 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 beep. Oh, that was not a nice sound. You're still on? Hi! What a funny thing to say. How you doing, crew? Croupy. How's it going, Croupy? Went to go eat dinner. Was it delicious? Because I'm excited to see you still on. What a funny thing to say. I love that. Why do you hate me? I don't hate you. I don't hate you. It's not on purpose. It's not on purpose. You just always happen to show up right when it's gonna happen. I don't hate you. I don't hate you. It's just like, you just have like a talent for showing up when it's time. Okay? I'm sorry. I don't hate you. I really do. You really do. You really do. You just kind of have like a special skill for showing up right as I'm actively looking through Twitch to see what everyone's up to, you know, for no particular reason. Okay, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid, Frog. Don't be afraid. It's okay, Frog. It's okay. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. It's okay. You have to gaslight the frog as long as possible. Otherwise, it will be frightened. And it will cry. Well. Well. Frogs! Frogs! Are you supposed to hang out with me today? Oh no, I said it! No, I said it! No! I said it. It's true. It's true, Frogs. It's true. It's time. Poggers! Frogs, it's time to go. It's time to go. We're going to raid Creature. Their work looks super cute. I have not seen their streams before, but their work looks like what they're working on right now looks super, super cute. And I have a feeling that they're going to be so much fun to watch. I hope so. because their work is so beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. It looks so good. Yeah. Hopping down is real! It is not. Unfortunately, it is not. I'm sorry. You're just stupid. All right. Let's raid creature. Why don't we go ahead and do, I don't know. We could do a little smiling raid. Do you guys want to do a smiling raid or should we do a portrait raid? I think we should do a portrait raid. I'm not going to lie. Swap raid. Like this. We'll do a portrait raid today. If you're not subscribed though, we can use OS Frog. See you wormy. Swampy raid like this. We can do a little swampy raid with the OS Frog. Love you, Swampy. Thank you for raid. Thank you for hanging out with me. Bye, Blanket. Bye, everybody. Bye, groupie. Bye, fandoms. Bye, everyone. We're gonna go raid creature. Their work looks absolutely amazing, and their style just looks so fun. I'm loving it. So let's have so much fun and let's be good and let's be respectful and let's follow the rules. Have a great time. Thank you for the stream. I know what you meant, no worries. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. So I will see you tomorrow. But remember, this Wednesday will be a shorter stream than normal because I work on Wednesday, okay? All right, so it'll be a shorter stream than normal. Starts at the same time, but it'll be shorter than normal. All right, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, so I will see you tomorrow. I love you guys so much. Have so much fun with creature. Be good, be respectful, follow the rules. Have a great time. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? I'll see you tomorrow for more art. We'll have so much fun. Copy your messages. Copy your messages. Copy your messages. All right, have fun, frogs. Have a great time. I love you guys so much, okay? Bye.